go. Whoops. We're going to try the camera over here today and see if that works a little bit better. Am I in screen? Yes, I am. I need to close that door. Oh well. Hello everybody. Welcome to an experiment. We did Spy Fox yesterday with ChatGPT, and we're going to try Pajama Sam today. This should be a lot easier, but I am using the first version, or the lowest 03 version of ChatGPT, just because I wanted to make it a little difficult. Yesterday we did Spy Fox and it went surprisingly smooth. We got stuck in a couple areas trying to get it figured out. This is a game I know quite well, and if this is considered our first playthrough, it should be fairly straightforward. I might need to change my channel name. There's a lot of competition for that, surprisingly. More than you'd think. If this is considered our first playthrough, it should be Oh, good. That tweak I did on the mic seemed to do pretty good, too. Now, I'm debating on how to do this. Because I feel like I just want to bring the picture up bigger. I'm going to have full screen. I'm going to have a half and half on the big screen mode, but we're just going to have the game stretched out for portrait, so you guys can see the whole thing. I think that's what we'll do. That way, if someone wants to see what's going on the chat side, we can do that. Okay, all right, here we go. So I basically told ChatGPT, I'm gonna butcher that a lot. So I basically told it we're going to be playing Pajama Sam. I told it not to look up a walkthrough, so it understands don't look up a walkthrough. Got it. I'll steer clear of any walkthroughs, rely purely on in-game logic and memory. Sam's fate rests on his choices. Okay, so Spy Fox I gave a big, build up to the game, so it kind of had an idea of what we were doing. This... I could ask it, can you get an overview of the game so you know what we're getting into? I'll ask it if it can do that. Can you look up an overview of the game so you have an idea of what we are getting into? Otherwise, I can provide a basic overview. Just don't look into hints as to what to do during the game. User wants overview, general plot setting, yeah. I'll provide general overview, avoid specific puzzles, provide citations, skip images as they weren't requested. Skip images and then it shows a bunch of pictures. Oh, excellent work. Sorry, people in portrait mode can't see that. I can bring it over while I'm looking at. No, well, maybe I can't. Yeah, it said, oh, please. All right, okay. Well, that was a bad move. Now I can't get it to lock in. There we go. Oh, no. Oh. Now it's being difficult. Would you lock in the way I want you to? There we go. Alright, okay. Core premise, young superhero. Yeah, faces fear in the dark. Randomized pass. Exploration. Auto the boat. Okay, so it knows about Auto the boat. King, the trees. What I won't do, stay clear of... Fully briefed on the setting, characters, overall structure. No walkthrough spoilers involved. Whenever you're ready for Sam opening the bedroom scene. Okay, it knows we start in the bedroom. Perfect. See, this is all the setup you have to do to get ready for this. Anyway, all right, here we go. Hello. So, you are standing in your bedroom. You are currently looking for your mask, lunchbox, and flashlight. You have options: a rug under the bed, in the dresser drawer, a scarf.
Let's check under that rug first. You never know what might be hiding right underfoot.
Nothing under here.
There was nothing under the rug.
Ah, a classic red herring.
All right, let's move on. How about we peek inside that dresser drawer next?
In the dresser drawer.
Aha! My trusty flashlight. This will help me capture darkness. Now I just need my mask and my lunchbox.
Success! You have found your flashlight.
Perfect. We've got one essential item down. Now, let's see where we head next. Just let me know what's in the room or what options we've got.
You can still check the scarf, and it looks like the pillow can be checked as well. Also, a lower drawer. And a wastebasket.
Let's check under that pillow next. Sometimes the most heroic items are hiding right where we rest our heads.
Well, I guess I was wrong. I could have sworn the pillow was an option, but I guess not. There's nothing underneath the pillow.
All right, no luck there. Pillows are just for comfort this time. Let's keep our momentum. How about we check that lower drawer next?
Just a bunch of socks, nothing good.
Just a bunch of socks, nothing good.
No treasure there. All right, let's not give up. What do you say we take a look at that scarf next?
Oh, here's my Pajama Sam mask right where it's supposed to be.
We found the mask right where it's supposed to
Now I
be.
just have to find my lunchbox.
Fantastic. We've got 2 out of 3 now. Just the lunchbox left. What's our next move to track it down?
You can either look under the bed or in the wastebasket.
Let's check under the bed. Sometimes that's where all the important stuff ends up
Signature
hiding.
edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox. I mean, my portable bad guy containment unit. I can keep.
We found the lunchbox underneath the bed.
That's
Okay,
all
I'm ready to
3.
go into
We're
my
geared
closet
up and ready for the
capture
land of darkness. Now let's head into that closet and face our adventure.
All right. In the closet we go.
Onward we go.
I need the
Once we
mask.
step
Okay,
into
I'm
that
ready to
closet,
go into my
a whole
right,
new
I'm
world
ready for
awaits.
action.
Let me know what you see next.
All right, darkness. Here comes Pajama Sam.
After suiting up, we enter the closet. As we rummage through it, we fall into a hole and end up in the land of darkness.
And here we are. The adventure begins. Let me know what we see around us, and we'll decide our first brave move in the land of darkness.
Hi, glad to meet you.
Wow.
I think we're going to do
This
great.
looks like where darkness lives, all right. I better go find him before Mom notices I'm gone. Well, there's no turning back now.
Okay. Now, I wish I knew how to get into the other mode that I was in. Darn it, I keep looking that way. I moved the camera. I might move it back just because I've gotten so used to looking that way. So, There was another mode I was in, and it only happened when I timed out of the other voice style, and I don't know how to get into it, but it was like giving a large explanation of what it was doing. Okay. Could you get into character, like you are playing as Sam? What you might think? Things that are going through your head as you process? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, but we can.
Whoa, it's really real down here. 1 second I was in my closet and whump. Now everything's kind of spooky cool. Okay, Sam, remember the plan. 1, don't freak out. Mom always says the dark is just the absence of light. Well, I brought a flashlight. 2, stick to the mission. Gotta find darkness, shake his hand, and prove there's nothing to be afraid of. 3, keep an eye out for anything useful, or anyone who looks like they might need a hero's help. I can feel my cape fluttering a little. Must be a gentle breeze. The ground's soft, like moss, and there are strange trees. Are they whispering? Focus. First step is figuring out where I am.
Face
I'll
it,
shine
that's
my
the trees that
flashlight in a
whispering.
slow circle, try to spot a path or maybe a friendly face. If there's a sign, a talking rock, anything, I'm ready. Deep breath. Let the pajamas give me courage. Looking around eagerly. Hello? Anybody out there? Pajama Sam reporting for duty.
Hi Dan. Only about 12 minutes in. We're not too far into it. I had to do some setup and, you know, give it a background of what we were going on. I was actually able to have the AI look up an overview of the game without looking at a walkthrough. I told it very specifically, don't look at a walkthrough, so it has an idea of what the world we're in is, but not what it's doing specifically. You are currently standing in a field. There's a baseball glove where you landed on. There are trees around you. It's more of a forest than a field. There's a pathway with an arrow pointing to go that direction. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm definitely glad that glove broke my fall. Good thing I wasn't playing catch. All right, Sam, you've got this. That arrow's pointing the way, and heroes follow clues, right? I'll grab that glove, who knows, maybe I'll need it, and I'll step onto that path. Time to see what's ahead in this forest.
Sadly, you cannot take the glove. It is giant.
Ah, figures. I guess it's more of a landmark than a souvenir. Well, giant glove, thanks for the soft landing. Now, onward along that path. Let's see where it leads.
Oh, I had no idea my closet
Got
was
you, Dan.
big on the inside.
You are now standing on a bridge.
Whoa, a bridge. Okay, I'm definitely up high. Better keep my balance. I'm thinking, is this bridge sturdy? I trust it. Now, do I see anything interesting ahead or maybe underneath, like a river or something? Let's take a good look around before crossing all the way.
You see trees in the distance and a pathway leading to them. You see a pathway leading back the way you came. You see a piece of wood floating in the river below you. You see a sock off in the distance. You see plants in pots all over the place.
I'm thinking that sock might be part of a collection. No sock left behind, right? But first, that floating wood could be handy later. If I can't reach it now, I'll remember it's there. I'm feeling brave, so let's cross the bridge.
Hi,
toward
Red.
those
Hi,
trees.
Brandon.
They might lead us closer to darkness.
We're trying this again, but we're doing it with Pajama Sam. This should be a lot more straightforward than Spy Fox was. I had a lot of fun with that yesterday. So you take the sock, and apparently it is part of a collection. In your inventory, you have a laundry basket. It looks like we are collecting pairs of socks. There are 10 pairs of socks to get all together. You have one single sock.
1 sock down, 9 pairs to go. But hey, socks or no socks, we're still on our way to find darkness. Let's keep following that path forward and see what adventure awaits in those trees.
I messed it up, but it'll be fine, I think. You head down the path, and you head down the path, and you don't happen to see a rope in the middle of the... And you don't happen to see... Let me restart that.
No worries. Adventuring can be a bit bumpy. Whenever you're ready, just let me know what we spot next, and I'll be ready to think like Sam again.
Still hurts, Brandon. Tomorrow, around this time tomorrow, I should be getting a scan done. So hopefully they can figure out what needs to be done, because all last night, it felt like it's been a non-stop pinching sensation. And it really hurts.
I'm really
Made
sorry.
sleeping difficult. It's like even sleeping's not been the easiest. It really stinks.
That sounds
But
really tough.
oh shoot! Sorry, that wasn't directed at you, chat. Sam, that was not directed at you.
Got it.
Disregard the part about the back.
No problem at all. We're fully back on track in the land of darkness. Let's keep exploring. What's next in our adventure?
We ran down the path, but neglected to see a rope that was down on the ground. We ran into it, and it caught us in a trap. There were trees behind us, and they turned out to be alive, and they stole all of our goods. We do not have our mask, Pajama Sam lunchbox, or our flashlight. We currently only have our laundry basket. We are currently hanging from a tree by our foot.
Oh boy. Well, this wasn't in the plan, but heroes adapt. I'm thinking, first step, let's not panic. Maybe I can swing myself to reach a branch or find a way to flip down. Once I'm free, I'll track down those trees. They're not keeping my stuff forever. Time for some clever maneuvering.
You can borrow that if you like.
Thanks.
I feel bad about you losing your things.
Yeah, how am I supposed to capture darkness without all my stuff?
Well, I'm sure your things are here in the land of darkness somewhere. If you look around, you might be able to find them again.
I hope so. I'll bring you back your rope later, okay?
Good luck.
Okay, so we went to get ourselves down. We were able to loosen our foot from the rope. We fell on the ground. Thankfully, we were okay. The tree that was holding us up, turns out it is alive as well. It said we can keep the rope. There is a sock in the distance. You have a path leading off to what looks like Darkness's house, or we can go back to the river where the board was. What would you like to do?
Phew, lucky that fall wasn't too bad. Alright, I'll grab that sock. Can't ignore the laundry quest. Now, I'm thinking we aren't ready to face darkness just yet.
I was thinking about doing that, Red.
Let's head back toward the river and see if we can get it. No sense leaving a tool behind.
Okay, it wants to go back and try and get the plank. We also spotted another sock on this screen. Should we get it?
Absolutely. Every sock counts. Let's pick that one up too. Might as well keep the pairs coming while we
Another
move
sock.
forward.
I better pick it up like Mom said. I should match up these socks. Looks like I need to.
I just have a feeling that Oregon Trail not be that hard. All right, okay, we'll do it. I paid the monthly subscription so I could have this thing for a month. It was like $20 for a month. So I'm like, we'll mess around with it for chat for GPT, so we could use it. We'll do it. We'll do it, Brandon. That's this shouldn't take us too terribly long to beat. Like the Oregon Trail, this game shouldn't take us too terribly long. That one might be a little more complicated with the amount. There is the sheer amount of things to buy in the Oregon Trail 2 You know, that's the worst thing about it. Like, there is a lot of stuff there. Um. Oh. Okay. We are currently over the bridge. We're currently on the bridge. We are standing above the wood plank. What would you like to do?
All right, since we've got a rope now, I'm thinking like a hero. Let's see if I can use the rope to lower myself down or hook that plank. We're not leaving a good piece of wood behind, if it can help us later.
Okay, all right. It's on track. I did tell it not to look at a walkthrough, so.
Uh-oh. I hope that nice tree's not too mad that I lost her rope. At least I got this great piece of wood.
Well, we traded off one thing for another. We lost the rope, but we gained the wood. Hopefully the tree's not too mad about that.
Hey, the tree did say we could keep the rope, so I think we're good. Now
That's
we've
where
got
I
a
keep all the
sturdy
socks
piece of
I
wood.
found.
Onward, back toward Darkness's house.
I messed up. I forgot to put in there. We borrowed it. He'd let us borrow it.
Miss Tree, I'm sorry, but I lost the rope you let me borrow.
Rope? Oh, that's all right. I can probably get a new one.
You're not mad?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of a relief not to have to hold that rope up all day long.
You say you wanted to go towards the house, correct?
Yes, onward toward Darkness's house. Let's see what's waiting for us on that path.
That scary-looking place up there must be Darkness's house. I'll bet that's where I'll find him.
Guys, I'm curious. What if I just let the audio play to this thing? If it just hears what Sam says and reacts to it. Can this game play itself? We're going to try that real quick. On the next room we move to. We're gonna see what it says to Sam. We are currently standing in front of Darkness's house. We see 3 paths branching off. We can go to the mines, the boat dock, or Dark's house. Or we can go back towards where the tree was.
I'm thinking we'll need a plan before knocking on Darkness's door. Let's explore more tools or allies. I'd say we head to the mines first. Who knows what we might dig up?
Alright, we'll head to the mines.
Great, let's head down that path, and once we're at the mines, we'll see what's waiting for Pajama Sam. I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Of course, he had nothing to say.
If there's anything else you want to explore or any other adventures you want to dive into, just let me know. I'm always up for the next deck.
Phone meeting at 12 o'clock. Get off now. All right. Have a good meeting, Dan. Hope that goes well for you. We went to the mines. We are currently standing in front of what looks to be a sentient mine cart. He appears to be rusted into place. There is also a bunch of track going one way and the other further into the mine. We also see the exit. We do see a sock.
Well, first things first, sock spotted, I'll grab it. Now, I'm thinking that poor cart looks like it needs a little help. Let's see if we can talk to it. Maybe it just needs a little de-rusting or some encouragement. After all, heroes don't leave new friends behind.
I'm Pajama Sam. I'm gonna capture Darkness and put him in a lunchbox.
That's great. My name's Mud.
Really?
No, not really.
Then why did you say it is?
Look, I'm sorry, kid. I'm just real depressed is all. See, I used to roll all over the place on this here track. Up, down, sideways, loop-de-loop. What a fun I had. But then I got rushed.
Rust?
Yeah, rust. See, my wheels are rusted stiff, so I'm stuck right here on this spot. Can't move at all.
Gee, that's too bad.
Yeah, especially in summer when the pigeons come down here for some shade.
What should we do next?
I'm thinking we ask the cart what's wrong. Maybe it'll tell us what it needs to get rolling. Once we know, we can help fix it up and ride those tracks deeper into the mine.
It had zero reaction to that, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like it. What year did this game come out? 98? Hold on. I can actually ask chat. What year did this game come out? Not to break character, but someone asked.
No worries. The game Pajama Sam No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside first came out in 1996. A true classic, just like us adventuring here.
1996. There's your answer, Andy. I'm like, man, I got the answers right there. Okay, I just don't want him to break character. We find out the rail car's name is King. He used to be the king of these tracks, but now he's rusted into place, and he cannot move. His wheels are rusted.
All right, King. Don't worry, we'll get you rolling again. I'm thinking we'll keep an eye out for something to de-rust those wheels. Once we find it, you'll be the king of the tracks once more. Let's keep exploring until we find the right tool.
All right. We leave the mines. We are currently standing back in front of Darkness's house. We have the boat dock, Dark's house, or the mines we can head to.
I'm thinking we should head to the boat dock. Maybe we'll find something to help King's wheels, or at least meet Otto the boat. He might be a big help on our quest.
I did tell it to do an overview. Maybe that was a mistake. Hi, Sammy. We are currently standing in front of a boat, and it looks like there is a dock, and we can go out into the water. There's also a small little pool of water in front of the boat. What should we do next?
I'm thinking we talk to the boat. If that's Otto, he might have something to say. And if he's nervous about water, we'll figure out how to help. Once we get him on board, we'll be ready to explore those waters.
I feel like that was a mistake, giving it an overview of the game. Maybe I should have... Okay, all right. We'll play this bit out, and then we'll...
Hi.
Then I'm gonna tell it to forget the overview. Go fishing.
After I find my lunchbox, I mean.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Sam. You can call me Otto.
He said the boat says his name is Otto.
Nice to meet you, Otto. I'm thinking if he's hesitant, let's encourage him a bit. Maybe show him the water's safe. Once Otto's ready, we'll set sail and see what's out there.
I feel like he knows too much. Can you... This might be hard to do. Can you forget the overview of the game now and just stay from where we left the bedroom forward with our inventory and just remember that? And I will describe new things as they come along.
Absolutely. I'll forget the big picture overview. From here on, I'm just Pajama Sam in the moment. We've got our adventure so far, our inventory, and whatever comes next. Let's keep going and see what you describe next on our journey.
That's what I needed. I'm like, this thing knows too much. Okay. We are standing in front of Otto. He looks depressed. We can try to move out into the water, or we can talk to Otto some more. Or we can go back to the land of to Darkness's house.
I'm thinking we should chat with Otto a bit more. If he's feeling down, maybe we can find out what's bothering him. Once we cheer him up or help him, we'll be sailing smoothly.
Nice weather we're having, huh?
Yeah.
Have you seen my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox?
No.
Great day for a swim, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
I like cheese.
Hey, who doesn't?
Well, we talked to him a few times, and it didn't seem to get us anywhere.
All right, I'm thinking it's time for action. Let's step onto Otto. If he floats, we can show him he's sturdier than he thinks. We'll help build his confidence. Sometimes action speaks louder than words.
We cannot step onto Otto, but we can step out into the river.
I'm thinking if you step into the river, Otto might see us trusting the water. Let's take a step in. Maybe he'll find his courage when he sees it safe.
Would you give me a ride across the river?
Oh, no. I can't go in the water. I'd sink. I'm made of wood, you know.
But wood floats.
No, I don't think so. I had this friend and he told me this story about his dentist brother who, he was made of wood and he got in the water and he sank.
Really?
Straight to the bottom. It's so scary. I wish I'd been a car.
I think your friend was wrong. Wood floats in the water.
Oh, I wish that were true.
As we try to go out into the river, we ask Otto for a ride. He says that his brother knows another boat who sunk because he was made of wood. He does not believe that wood can float.
I'm thinking we show Otto that wood does float. We've still got that wooden plank we picked up. Let's put it in the water so Otto can see for himself. Then he'll know he's safe to sail.
Okay, check this out. It's wood, right?
Yes.
All right, now watch. See? It floats. Wood floats.
Yeah?
So you'll float too. Go on, give it a try.
I guess. Well, so far, so good. Well, here goes nothing. I'm doing it! I'm floating! Yahoo! Oh boy, this is great! Can I give you a ride somewhere? Come on, hop in!
We throw the board into the water. Otto suddenly realizes that wood can float because the board does float. He is now offering to give us a ride out to the river. We can also go back to Darkness's house. What should we do next?
I'm thinking we hop aboard with Otto. Let's take that ride out on the river and see what new adventures await. Darkness's house can wait. Adventure calls.
Let's go sailing.
Well, technically we can't do that since I'm not a sailboat because I don't have a sail. I know what you mean, but technically you should say, let's go floating or something like that.
Sure, whatever you say. Let's go sailing.
Okay.
As you pull away from the dock, the piece of wood floats. The piece of wood sinks into the river. We cannot get it back. We are currently out in the middle of the river. We have the dock we came from, a path to the left, a path to the right, and a path forward. The path to the left and right go further down or up river. The path forward goes to land.
I'm thinking we've had a big win with Otto. Let's take that path forward to land. Maybe we'll find one of our missing items or a new clue. Onward to see what's next.
You approach the shoreline. There is a random log, a sign with a picture of a well pointing further inland, and a path going further inland.
I'm thinking that sign might lead us somewhere important. Maybe another piece of gear. Let's follow that path toward the well and see what awaits us
Bye,
inland.
Otto. I'll be back soon.
We are currently on a pathway that goes between we are currently on a path through the forest. There doesn't appear to be anything to do here. We can go forward or we can go back to the shoreline.
I'm thinking we keep pressing forward. If the path led us here, there's got to be something ahead. Let's head deeper into the forest and see what we find.
We are standing in front of 3 trees, 2 on our left, 1 on our right. There appears to be a well far off in the distance. It does not look like we can go that way. Cancel that.
No worries. I'm thinking if the well isn't reachable, let's focus on what's right here. Those trees might be like the ones before. Let's see if they're friendly or hiding something. Let's talk to them or check them out.
Hi, my name's Sam.
How
That's not how I wanted to say that, but okay. I didn't want to say it was unreachable because we don't know it's not unreachable yet.
Do you guys know Otto the boat?
Oh, I should say not.
Okay, these trees seem like they're pretty snobby, high society people. Trees.
I'm thinking we play it cool and polite. Maybe if we treat them with respect, they'll share some useful information, or at least not swipe our stuff again. Let's chat them up and see what they say.
I'm going to capture Darkness and put him in my lunchbox.
Yes, well, why don't you run along and play then?
We have important tree business to discuss.
Sounds like we aren't going to get anywhere with the trees at the moment. What should we do next?
I'm thinking we don't let them slow us down. If they're not helping, let's head back the way we came and try another path. Maybe there's more to find on the river or near Darkness's house.
Okay, it wants to go back to the river.
Alright, back we go. We'll leave those snooty trees behind and pick a new route. Let's head back to Otto's dock or toward another path. Adventure's waiting elsewhere.
We are back at the 4-way. We can go back to Otto's dock, we can go left, we can go right, or we can go back to where the trees were.
I'm thinking we try a new direction. Let's head left up the river. Who knows what surprises or clues we'll find that way.
We're currently at a pass in the river. There is a pathway that leads up to a bridge. It looks like it has a face on it, and it is closed. Also in the distance, we can head further down the river, and it looks like there's an outhouse or a shed far off in the distance. Or we can go back to the 4-way.
I'm thinking we head toward that shed in the distance. It might hold something useful or be another step on our journey. Let's check it out.
We are in front of the tool shed. There appears to be a bottle of oil. The shed has no door handle on it. And that is about it. There is a waterfall to our north, and we do see a sock.
I'm thinking we grab that sock first. Gotta keep the collection going. Then if we could pick up the oil, that might be just what we need for King's rusty wheels. After that, we'll figure out a clever way to open the shed or explore further.
Success. We have our first pair of socks.
A matching pair. Progress. I'm thinking we pocket that oil for later. Once we've got it, we'll figure out a way into that shed or decide where to explore next.
It's an
Let's
oil
keep that adventure spirit going.
and there's some oil in it.
We pick up the oil. It is full. Would you like to go forward over the waterfall or back the way we came? Take note that there is no door
You
handle
open this door, there's no knob on it.
on the tool shed.
I'm thinking we hold on to the oil and leave the shed for now. Let's not risk that waterfall. Back the way we came sounds like the safest move. We've got what we need for now.
I mean, he's not wrong. However, I would have liked to have gone forward. It would have told me which playthrough we're doing, but all right. We are back at where the bridge was. Would you like to continue back to the four-way, talk to the bridge, or go back to the outhouse?
I'm thinking we give that bridge a try. If it's got a face, maybe it can talk. Let's see if we can convince the bridge to open up and let us cross.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'd like to cross the bridge to see what's on the other side.
Don't try to butter me up. If you want to go across, you'll have to pay a toll.
How much is the toll?
1 pound of gold.
Sounds like it's going to take 1 pound of gold to get across the bridge.
Well, I'm thinking we don't have a pound of gold yet. Let's not worry about that bridge.
I don't know why it
We'll
won't
head back
recognize
towards
the
four-way,
voice.
Keep exploring, and maybe we'll find what we need elsewhere.
Okay, we're going back to the four-way. Nope, it won't work. I don't know why. I don't know why it won't recognize the game voices. I'm holding the headphones as a microphone. It should be working. We're currently back at the four-way. Which way would you like to go?
I'm thinking we give the right path a shot this time. We've seen what's left, so let's head right and see what new area or surprise might be waiting for us.
We are in front of what looks to be geysers, holes in the ground, and they are all full of different colors.
What was that?
That's a geyser.
A what?
A geyser.
I'm thinking we
It's
observe
kind of a hot
carefully.
spring
These
that
geysers
squirts of
might be
water
a
and
puzzle
steam
or a
every
path.
so often.
Let's
It
watch
works
their
kind of like
pattern,
a
see if they're
coffee
safe to
percolate.
cross, and
Water
figure
in
out how we
passages
can
deep
navigate
down
through
where the rocks
or
are
use them
hot
to help us.
is heated up to the
Adventure's all
point
about
where it
thinking
would
on our
normally
feet.
turn into steam, except it doesn't because of the pressure of all the other water
Gratuitous
on top of it.
educational
So it gets really
content.
hot, and it expands and it pushes some of the colder water out of the top. That relieves the pressure, and all of a sudden, the hot water turns into steam, and pow! It erupts out, along with all the colder water on top. Then more water flows down into the deep passages, and the whole thing starts all over again. Most geysers are located in Wyoming, New Zealand, or Iceland. The word geyser originated in Iceland from their word gyosa, meaning gush. Geysers are usually very unpredictable about when they erupt. The most famous exception is a geyser called Old Faithful in Yellowstone National Park in Wyoming, which erupts every 64 minutes, give or take about 3 minutes. It looks like this one goes off a lot more often than that.
Thanks a lot, Otto.
Otto gave us a huge exposition about geysers. But these don't appear to do anything for us.
I'm thinking if the geysers aren't helping, we keep moving. Let's head back and pick another path. Our mission's still out there, and we'll find it.
We did find a sock on this screen.
I'm thinking we grab that sock.
That
Every
looks like
pair
one of
counts.
Dad's socks.
Once we've got it, we'll head back toward familiar ground and decide our next route. Adventure's not done yet.
We are back at the four-way. Which way should we go?
I'm thinking it's time we head back toward Darkness's house. We've gathered tools, socks, and courage. Let's see if we're ready for the next step on the path to facing him.
All right, back to Darkness's house.
Thanks for the lift, Otto.
No problem. I can
Exactly.
float now,
I'm
you
thinking
know.
we check if we're prepared. Maybe we still need something, or maybe it's time to knock. Whatever it is, we're ready to take the next step. Let's go see what's next at Darkness's house.
We are at the three-way, going to Darkness's house, the mines, or the boat dock. Where do we want to go? Or
I'm thinking we have what we need to help King now. Let's head back to the mines. With that oil, we can fix his wheels and maybe take a ride deeper into the mine.
we currently have the oil. We are in front of
Oil
King.
can with
What would
some
you like
oil
to
in
do?
I'm thinking we use that oil on King's wheels. Let's get him moving again. Once he's rolling, we
Here,
can hop
I
in
think maybe
and
this
see what
might help
new
your
part of the
wheels.
mine we can explore.
Say, that's good. Now do the back, huh? Ooh, yeah! Yahoo! Banzai! I'm king of the tracks again, thanks to you, kid. Hey, what'd you say your name was?
Sam.
Well, listen, Sam, the king owes you big time. Anytime you need a ride through the mines, the king will take you.
Okay, that worked. King is now free to move up and down the mines, and he also offered to give us a ride. Looks like we can only go forward into the mines.
I'm thinking we take that ride. Let's hop aboard King and venture forward into the mine. Who knows what we'll find deeper in. Adventure awaits.
There's a huge dip up and down, and then we come to the next screen, and we are currently sitting in front of a couple of washing machines, or a washer and a dryer, and the path turns to the left. There does not appear to be anything else of interest here.
I'm thinking we keep following the path left. Those machines can stay put. Let's see what's waiting around the corner. Maybe another clue or one of our missing items.
There is a sock on this screen. There's also a weird device. It looks like a meter. The floor is covered in lava, and we are deep in a mine.
I'm thinking we grab that sock. Lava or not, we're on a sock mission.
There's another
Then let's
sock.
take a closer look at that device. It might be important or help us deal with the lava situation. Let's think like a hero and stay safe.
Hey, King, what's this thing?
Well, that's a water meter.
It says 236.
The meter says 236 on it.
I'm thinking we remember that number. It might be a clue for later. Now, since the floor is lava, I'm thinking we don't take risks. Let's see if there's any safe path or if we should head back the way we came and explore another route.
It looks like we can head forward left, or we can go back the way we came right.
I'm thinking we head left if it looks safe. Let's keep exploring deeper. But if it's risky, I'd say we head back the way we came. Whichever route seems best, we'll make sure Pajama Sam keeps adventuring.
We are standing in front of a big door. Well, we are on the cart. In front of a big door, there is a pickaxe to our right. It looks like we might be able to get it. There's also a sock, and the rail continues to the left. Or we can go back the way we came.
I'm thinking we grab both that sock and the pickaxe. Both might be crucial. Once we've got them, let's keep going left on the rail and see what more this mine has to show us.
What are you gonna do with that?
You'll see.
Okay, you be careful with it, yeah?
By the way, what is this thing?
It's a pickaxe for mining gold.
Oh, yeah.
We are told the pickaxe is used for mining gold. By King.
I'm thinking that's a perfect hint. Since we know that bridge wanted gold, we'll definitely keep this pickaxe handy. Let's keep exploring forward and see if we can put it to use soon.
We can go to the right. There is a caved entrance that says gold and has a bunch of arrows and money bags pointing at it. Or we can go straight past the gold area, or we can go back the way we came.
I'm thinking we head right toward that gold area. Looks like we're in the right place to put that pickaxe to work. Let's see if we can mine what we need.
There are two different paths. We can go straight or right.
I'm thinking we pick one direction to start. Let's try straight ahead. If we don't find gold there, we'll loop back and try the other. One path at a time, hero style.
That was fun.
Going straight ahead gave us a couple more options to go left or right, but it also looped us back around to the start. We are currently in the main mine shaft where the gold arrows are.
I'm thinking we try the other path this time. Let's head right and see if that leads us to some gold. We'll keep at it until we strike it rich.
Alright, that's fun. Hey,
Going
look at that. Wow, this must
Going
be
to the
cool.
left brought us to a giant rock full of gold. There's a vein of gold in the rock.
I'm thinking it's pickaxe time. Let's mine that gold vein, just what we need for that bridge toll. Once we've got it, we'll be ready to carry on toward darkness.
I warned you to be careful.
Yeah, but look at all this gold I got.
Since you're fabulously rich, how about sharing the wealth a little? Say, let me have a small piece, huh?
Deal.
We got a pound worth of gold off the vein. We gave King a small piece as a token of appreciation.
I'm thinking King's earned it. What a great teammate. Now that we've got our gold, let's head back to that bridge and show it we're ready to cross. Onward to the bridge.
We have looped around. We are now in the gold room again, the one with the arrows. We can also go forward, or we can go back to the meter room. Not the meter room, the door room.
I'm thinking we head back toward the door room and retrace our steps out of the mine. We've got the gold we need, so let's make our way back to that bridge. We're one step closer to facing darkness.
Okay, we find our way out of the mine. The way we came.
I'm thinking it's time to head straight for that bridge we found earlier. With our gold in hand,
Bye-bye.
we're ready to cross and get one step closer to completing our quest.
We are currently on our way to the bridge.
I'm thinking we show the bridge our gold and see if it's satisfied.
Why do
Once we
people
get
have to be
across,
told just
we'll be
to
that
cross
much
the
closer
bridge?
to darkness's
To get
house.
to the other side,
Let's do
of
this.
course. Rules are rules. You're not some kind of troublemaker, are you?
No, sir, not me. Here you go. This should be at least a pound.
All right, you're clear. Go on across.
We have made it across the bridge. He accepted our toll. We are currently standing in front of a bunch of boards that look like tic-tac-toe boards, barrels of cheese and crackers, and a toaster sitting on a park bench. Boy, that's a weird description.
I'm thinking we take a moment to see if any of these items stand out or might be helpful. If not, we'll keep our focus on the main quest. Let's process what's here, then move forward toward Darkness's house. We're almost there.
So what would you like to do?
I'm thinking we press onward. Those snacks and boards can wait. Let's head toward Darkness's house. Our real mission is to face our fear, and we're ready for it.
I mean, that's totally fine.
Hold it. If you're planning on coming back, I'll have to stamp your hand.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't believe how many people try to cheat me.
Thanks.
That's totally fine because if you do play the game, at the end you get different dialogue when Darkness wants to play cheese and crackers. Other than that, Sam knows what it is, or he doesn't know what it is. Like that's all that playing that does in this playthrough. There is a playthrough I think where something there is important, but not this one. There's a bunch of different scenarios you can have. This is a pretty basic one. This is like first playthrough. We are currently standing in front of Darkness's house. At the three-way. Which way would you like to go?
I'm thinking we're ready. Let's go straight to Darkness's house. We've come all this way and it's time to face him. Let's knock on that door and see what's next.
Yep, this is Darkness's house, all right.
Darkness's house is a giant tree. It's not a tree house. It is a tree that has been hollowed out with the house inside. There is a pulley type system with a cage and a basket. There are also rocks on a stump, and there's a mailbox in the background. We also see a sock. What should we do next?
I'm thinking we grab that sock one step closer to the full collection. Then we'll figure out that pulley
That
system.
looks like one of my
Maybe it's the way in.
Mark socks.
Let's solve it
Smells
step by
like
step
one, too.
and get inside that tree.
We got the sock. We are currently standing in front of the elevator pulley system. It looks like it does lead to the entrance of the house. There are rocks on a stump, and there's a mailbox.
I'm thinking those rocks might balance the pulley. Let's try placing them in the basket to lift the
These
cage.
baskets must
Once
be
we've
the
got
way
it
up
balanced,
into
we'll ride
Darkness's
right up
house.
to the entrance. Onward, hero star.
Well, he got it. He did get it. Come here.
These are pretty heavy. I guess I weigh more than 1 stone.
Success. We got in the basket, threw the rocks into the other basket, and it was able to lift us up into Darkness's house.
Hello? Anybody home?
I'm thinking this is it. Time to face darkness. Let's go inside, be brave, and show that even Pajama Sam can handle the dark. Let's knock and see what happens next.
We are currently in the front room. It appears there is a door leading to a kitchen, a door leading to footprints that look like they might be doing the tango, and a floor and a set of stairs going up.
I'm thinking we follow those stairs up. Darkness is probably waiting at the top, and we're ready to meet him. Let's keep our courage. Up we go.
We climb the stairs. We are standing in front of a pair of purple doors, and we see a stairwell to our left that goes even higher up. Which way should we go?
I'm thinking we go all the way up. If darkness is anywhere, it's at the top. Let's climb those stairs and reach the final face-to-face. We're ready to show there's no need to hide.
Oh my gosh, Darkness must be right behind this door. I can't go in there until I get all my stuff back.
Pajama Sam is too scared to go inside of Darkness's room. There is a door leading to the entrance to his room, but he will not open it because he does not have his lunchbox, flashlight, and mask. There is also a sock here.
I'm thinking we grab that sock. Can't forget our side quest. But since Sam needs his gear to feel brave, we'll need to retrace our
That's the
steps and
laundry
find what's
basket where I
missing.
keep all the socks
Let's head
I
back
found.
out and track down our sock.
Another sock. Oof. Oof. Ow.
We went down the stairs. We are currently in the room in front of the big purple doors. We can either go up to Darkness's room or down to the entry hall.
I'm thinking we head down toward the entry hall. We'll retrace our steps, find Sam's gear, and come back ready. We'll have everything we need to face darkness soon.
We are in the entry hall. There's a kitchen to our left, a dance room to our right, the stairs going up, and an exit out of the house.
I'm thinking we check that kitchen first. Maybe one of our missing items is in there. Let's explore it and see if we can find a piece of Sam's gear.
We did go up, Brandon. We can't go up any. We can't go. We can't go in there just yet. We are currently standing in the kitchen. There appears to be a dumbwaiter to the left with a button to make it move. There's a giant fridge, a stove, a meat mixer, a kitchen knife, salt and pepper shakers, and a pitcher. A measuring cup.
I'm thinking we open that fridge. If something's missing, maybe it's chilling in there. Let's check inside and see if any of our gear or a clue turns up.
This is the musical part of the game.
I can't let you in, but you might liberate the carrots that I'm holding for the huge green salad.
The refrigerator says it can't let us in because it's holding. You might liberate the carrots that are being stored inside of it. It does not want the carrots to escape.
I'm thinking we leave the fridge be for now. We'll figure out the carrot situation later. Let's try the dumbwaiter button and see if it leads us somewhere useful. We'll get that gear yet.
This is one of those dumbwaiter things going down.
The dumbwaiter launches itself down. It does not appear we could get into the dumbwaiter. But it is at the bottom, wherever it leads.
I'm thinking we leave the kitchen for now. Let's head over to that dance room next. Maybe we'll find a piece of gear or a clue in there. We'll keep moving till we've got everything.
What a sight to behold. We enter the living room, it seems to be, but the furniture is all dancing. The couch, the table, there's a clock on the table, there's a stereo speaker, a lamp, a coat rack, and everyone is dancing.
I'm thinking we join the rhythm. Let's carefully observe the dancing furniture. Maybe there's a pattern or something hidden. We'll find a clue or an item in their dance. Let's stay sharp while the music plays.
Whoa, what happened?
As we step inside to join the party, they all go back to their basic forms.
Is he gone yet?
I'm thinking now that things are calm, we can check around. Let's look closely at the clock, the stereo, or anything else in the room. Maybe one of Sam's missing items is right here. Let's search carefully.
According to this clock, it's 2:30.
The clock says it's 2:30. The D&D wall, thank you, Brandon. That was something my uncle did.
I'm thinking we know that time, just in case it's a clue. But since we're looking for our gear, let's check behind or under the furniture. Sometimes missing items hide in plain sight.
And then
Let's
over
keep
there we
searching
got
the room.
like a beholder up there. But yeah, it's this whole room was kind of done up as a game room.
My uncle did it up.
Maybe I should turn on the music again.
We tried to turn on the music.
Well, I
And
guess that's not
the
gonna work.
stereo.
I'm thinking the stereo wants to leave alone. Let's not force it. Instead, let's check that coat rack or any remaining corner of the room. If nothing turns up, we'll try
Why aren't
another
you
area.
moving anymore?
We'll get that gear step by step.
After several tries, we can...
Is he gone yet?
I'm thinking we move on. Go need to force the furniture's dance. Let's head back to the entryway and try another area.
Okay,
Maybe
I don't see
outside
him
or another
anymore.
room will have what we need. Let's keep that adventure going. I'm thinking we step outside for a moment. Maybe one of Sam's items ended up out there. Let's take a look around the outside of Darkness's house and see if we spot anything useful.
The outside or... Like I'm... Play.
I'm sorry, but you've hit the daily limit for advanced voice.
Why is it high pitched? What happened? Better? It shouldn't be better. Like, that's using that microphone now. Why? Why is it so messed up? Hello, John Green. I am, Brandon. I'm looking at him. Something is wrong. Did that fix it? I'm still waiting on this thing to update. Why? Why is it so messed up? There we go. That's better. I am, Brandon. I'm looking at him. Something is wrong. All right, I'm gonna move this around a little bit and make sure it's not. It could be the cable. Could be the cable had an issue. I'm still waiting on this thing to update. Okay, all right. Seems like. I apologize for that. I have no clue what happened. Okay, I guess we're up. Are we good? We're good now? Okay. Maybe we should have just left it alone. It would sound like I was playing some horror game. All right, we're gonna have to continue with the other version. We had a technical difficulty, Sam, with the microphone.
Whoa, even heroes run into tech trouble sometimes. Okay, Sam thinking no big deal. We're still in Darkness's house, still missing our gear, and still on the case. So here's my plan. We already checked the kitchen and the dancing room. Nothing useful yet. That means there's still unexplored stuff. I'm thinking we try outside the house next. If those sneaky trees took our stuff, maybe they dropped something out there. Or someone nearby knows where it went. Don't worry, Sam. We've got this. Time to search outside and track down our gear.
Okay.
Right, what do we see when we step outside?
Now I've used up the direct talk. So this is going to be a little slower, a little clunkier, and it's going to say a lot more, which is kind of what I wanted, but in the first place, but I couldn't figure out how to get it into this mode. So it's all good. But you are right. When I moved it to show the wall, I must have bumped the wire loose or something. USB cable. We went back outside, and we are currently at the three-way. We can go to the Dark's house, boat dock, the mines, or back to where the tree was.
Okay, Sam, think like a superhero detective. The trees are the ones who took our stuff, and the last place we saw them was near where we got trapped. Eyes narrow with determination. They swiped my gear, which means they probably still have it. I'm thinking we head back toward the trees. That's our best lead to get the mask, lunchbox, and flashlight back. Points forward heroically. Operation Get My Stuff Back is a go. Let's head back to where the trees were. What do we see when we get there?
We are standing in front of a blue tree, the one we got the rope from. All of the trees that took our stuff, however, appear to not be active. We cannot talk to them.
That's suspicious. Pajama Sam looks around, scratching his head. Okay, those trees were definitely chatty before. Now they're all quiet. That's not normal. I'm thinking, if they're not responding, maybe something nearby triggers them. Like, they only wake up when something happens. Oh, what if I need to interact with something around here to get their attention? Let's look around carefully. Anything we can click, use, or mess with near the trees. Maybe the rope spot, the ground, or anything unusual. If nothing stands out, I've got a backup idea. But first, what else do we see around this area?
Nothing seems to stand out. We can talk to the blue tree that we got the rope from, but that is all. Hi, Dan. Hope the call went well.
Think. Looks at the quiet trees, then at the blue tree. They're not talking, but that one is. If the others won't wake up, maybe the blue tree knows something. I'm thinking we talk to the blue tree again. Maybe now that our stuff is missing, it'll say something new or give us a hint. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. Hypothetically, if a bunch of sneaky trees stole a superhero's gear, where would they put it? Let's see
Hi,
what
how
the
you
blue
doing?
tree says.
Okay, I guess. But I'm trying to get into the shack, and it doesn't have a doorknob.
Really? Maybe you could borrow a doorknob from somewhere else.
Just like I borrowed your rope. The tree gives us a hint about the doorknob we are looking for. It says maybe we could borrow it from somewhere else.
A doorknob. Sam tilts his head, thinking hard. Wait a second, a doorknob, something missing a handle. The shed! The tool shed didn't have a doorknob. I'm thinking this is it. We need a doorknob to open that shed, and whatever's inside might help us get our stuff back. Good thinking, Tree. Detective Sam is on the case. Let's head back to the tool shed and figure out how to get or use a doorknob there.
We don't currently have a doorknob, but we can go there. This is what I wanted. This version of the AI is a little dumber.
Right, we don't have one yet. Sam pauses, then snaps his fingers. Which means we've got to find one. The tree said we could borrow it from somewhere else, so that means there's a doorknob out there just waiting for a heroic temporary relocation. Thinking out loud. Where have I seen doors, or something that might have a knob? We've checked the house, a lot of doors there. The shed, missing one. The mine, probably not. The river areas. I'm thinking our best bet is to go back into Darkness's house and start checking doors and objects more closely, especially anything that might have a removable knob. Determined stance. Operation Borrow a Knob is a go. Let's head back into the house and investigate. What do we see when we get inside again?
You made a comment last night on a YouTube short getting crazy hate for it. Sorry, Dan, I gotta let this thing play out or I'm gonna not know what it wants to do. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes, I most of the time, I don't even comment. I was backing up Oliver North for saying he did the right thing for backing the president during Iran-Contra affair. They're mad at me for calling him a hero. People are gonna hate, especially when they don't do much research in this stuff. You know, I mean, most people, they get what they get off the mainstream news, and they don't look any deeper, and they go, this is bad, and it's like, well, no, it's not really that bad. Guy used to do war stories on Fox News. That name does sound familiar. I haven't watched normal news sources in quite a while. We are currently standing in the main room, the entryway of Darkness's house. We see the exit, we see the kitchen, we see the living room, and we have a stairway going upstairs.
Okay, Sam, focus. Where would a doorknob be easiest to borrow? Looks around, eyes narrowing thoughtfully. Kitchen, living room, upstairs. The kitchen didn't really have doors we could mess with, and upstairs is probably more important stuff. Glances toward the living room. But the living room, that place was full of weird, moving stuff. I'm thinking we go back into the living room. If anything in this house is unusual enough to have a removable knob or react to us, it's probably in there. Let's check the dancing room again. This time we're really looking. All right, into the living room we go.
We're currently in the living room. We are standing in the doorway and the chairs are dancing.
Whoa, they're dancing again. Okay, Sam, don't spook them this time. Freezes in the doorway, whispering to himself. Last time I stepped in, they stopped. So this time...
Correct, John Green.
Right here. I'm thinking we don't move forward yet. Just watch carefully from the doorway. Maybe something will stand out while they're dancing, like a loose part or a doorknob. Lean slightly, trying to spot details. Come on, show me something useful. What do we notice while they're still dancing?
They're just dancing. They don't seem to be doing anything special.
Okay, Sam. Think, taps chin. They only dance when I'm not part of it, and they stop when I go in. That means the trick isn't joining them, it's watching from here, like we're doing. But if nothing's standing out, then maybe this room isn't where the doorknob is after all.
Good, good. I'm glad you're deducing
all right,
that.
Dancing furniture. You win this round. I've got bigger clues to chase.
There is a
I'm thinking we
playthrough
leave the living room
where your
and
mask
somewhere
is
else.
underneath the couch,
The kitchen might have something we can use.
and we have to
especially
do
with all
something.
those tools and
Kitchen.
gadgets. Points toward the door. Back to the kitchen. Detective work continues. Let's head there. What do we see when we get back into the kitchen?
We are standing in the kitchen. Oh. We are back in the kitchen. We see the refrigerator, a stove. The dumbwaiter is currently down. Where it goes, we do not know. There is other utensils around, such as a knife, a meat grinder, a measuring cup, salt and pepper shakers. But no doorknob.
No doorknob here either. But wait. Sam looks over at the dumbwaiter, eyes narrowing. That thing went down earlier, and we never followed it. If something in this house is hiding useful stuff, it might be where that dumbwaiter leads. Oh, maybe it connects to another room we haven't explored yet. I'm thinking we use the dumbwaiter again. Send it back up, then down, or see if we can interact with it more. Maybe we can get access to wherever it goes. Secret passage vibes, I like it. Let's mess with the dumbwaiter and see what happens. What does it do now?
Pushing on the button, the dumbwaiter comes back up.
Okay, up, down, definitely goes somewhere important. Sam leans in, squinting at it. If I can't ride it, maybe I can use it to send something. Looks around the kitchen at all the items. Or maybe whatever's down there connects to another part of the house. Wait, gaslight me. The house has multiple floors, and that dumbwaiter probably connects them. I'm thinking we should check upstairs again, but this time keep an eye out for where the dumbwaiter might come out. Or anything new we can interact with up there. Clues are connecting. I can feel it. Let's head back upstairs and take another look. What do we see up there now?
We are currently upstairs. There's a stairwell that leads up to Darkness's room, and there is a pair of purple doors right in front of us.
Okay, pause, Sam. Those purple doors, we haven't really dealt with those yet. Eyes narrow, thinking hard. Kitchen had the dumbwaiter, which probably connects up here somewhere, and this is the only other thing on this floor. That means these doors are important. I'm thinking we check the purple doors, see if they open or if something's missing, like a knob. All right, mysterious doors.
Hi.
What's your deal?
Hello.
Let's
and
try
welcome
interacting with them.
to the Brain Tickler, the game where you get to show how smart you really are.
You do a dance every time I get a new subscriber. I'm not much of a dancer, Dan.
You'll have to answer a few questions first, because as you know, no one can pass through the doors of knowledge without first playing the Brain Tickler.
Let's meet our first contestant. What's your name, son?
It's Sam.
He's Sam, all the way from, well, wherever it is he's from.
His interests include skydiving, channeling ancient spirits, and stamp collecting.
I don't collect stamps. You're making that up.
And he'll be playing today for the right to pass through the doors of knowledge. He'll be asked questions from 4 categories. Once he's correctly answered one question from each of the categories, he wins. And we all know what that means, right, Wink? Step right over here, Sam, and select your first category.
Our categories today are music, rocket science, fruits, and the land of darkness.
It turns out that the Doors are host a trivia show, and if we can answer their 4 questions, we can enter through them. The subjects are music, rocket science, fruits, and land of darkness. Which one would you like to pick?
Whoa, a trivia show. Sam straightens up, trying to look confident. Okay, I can do this, probably. Thinks carefully. Rocket science sounds complicated. Freak sounds unpredictable. Land of darkness might be tricky since I'm still learning this place. But music. Music's fun and probably the safest bet. Points confidently at the Doors. I'm thinking we go with music. Let's warm up with something we can groove to. All right, hit us with the music question.
All right, here is your question. What instrument do you play by banging on it with a stick?
I'm really curious as to how well it can answer these. What instrument do you play by banging on with a stick? A drum, a piccolo, a guitar, or a trumpet?
Oh, I know this one. Sam perks up. Okay, think. Which one do you hit with a stick? Mimes tapping with drumsticks. Ba-dum, ba-dum. That's got to be it. Answer, a drum. Yeah, music category for the win. What's the next one?
A drum.
That's correct.
It'd have been so funny if we got that wrong.
One category down and 3 to go.
You're doing well. Go ahead and choose another category.
1 category down, 3 to go. Rocket science, fruits, or the land of darkness? Which one do you want?
Anytime now.
Okay, Sam, we nailed music. Let's keep the momentum going. Pace is a little thinking.
Anytime now.
Rocket science still sounds tricky. Land of darkness might be stuff I haven't figured out yet. But fruits. Fruits are simple. I've eaten those.
All right, you can choose.
I'm thinking
now.
we go with fruits. Keep it easy.
Please.
Keep it small.
All right, here
All right,
is your
bring on the fruit question.
What color is an orange?
Gosh, I want to word this in a way it would get it wrong, but it won't.
Please choose an answer.
What if I just leave the what if I just leave orange out as an option? We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna say green, blue, or purple. Yeah, we're gonna do that. The question is, what color is an orange? Green, blue, or purple?
Oh, wow. This one's super tricky. Sam squints dramatically, then bursts into a grin. Wait a second. I think I've cracked it. Orange. The color is orange. Sometimes the easiest answers are the best ones. All right, that's 2
Orange.
down. What's next?
Okay, it still figured it out. I didn't give it the correct one, but it still got it.
Orange.
That's correct.
Oh.
2 down, 2 to go.
All right. Which of the remaining 2 categories would you like to try next?
Okay, we have rocket science or the land of darkness. Which one do you choose?
Anytime now.
Okay, Sam, deep breath. Looks between the options. Rocket science sounds super complicated, like
Anytime
need a
now.
lab coat complicated. Glance around the spooky house. But the land of darkness, I'm literally standing in it. I've been exploring it this whole time. Nods with growing
The
confidence.
land of darkness.
I'm thinking we go with land of darkness. I've got home field advantage. Bring it on! I know this
I'll
place.
take the
All right,
land
what's the
of
question?
darkness.
All right. Here is your question. What is the reading on the water meter located in the mines near Darkness's house?
What is the
What is the reading on the water meter located in the mines near Darkness's house?
121.
Leans in, eyes wide, ready to answer. Okay, what's the question?
What is the reading on the water meter located in the mines near Darkness's house? 382, 622, 236, 121.
Oh, wait, Sam, think. We saw that thing in
Which
the mine.
answer should
Tap's
I
head
choose?
concentrating hard. There was that meter near the lava. What did it say? 236. I remember it now. The answer is 236.
236.
Nice. That clue paid
Absolutely
off.
right.
All right,
You've
last
done your
category left.
homework.
We've got
Yay.
this.
Really on a roll now.
It's doing good. It remembered. That's a plus. It remembered.
Are you ready for your final
Last time I bumped
category?
this. That's why I didn't bump it again. There we go. We have one option left. Rocket science.
Rocket science.
Okay, Sam. This is it. The final question. Takes a deep breath, then straightens up bravely. Rocket science. Sounds scary, but hey,
Let me try
I already
rocket
faced dancing
science.
furniture
All
and
right,
rubber
here is your question.
I'm ready.
How much
Let's do it.
solid
We
fuel
choose
is
rocket
required to
science.
boost
Hit
a
me with
space
your
shuttle
best
into
shot.
orbit?
How much solid fuel is required to boost a space shuttle into orbit?
Space shuttle into orbit.
More than a kilogram? 503,181 kilograms? Tons? Really a lot. I am curious.
Okay, this is very rocket sciencey. Sam gulps, then thinks it through. More than a kilogram sounds way too small, tons sounds too vague, and really a lot feels like a trick answer. It's with sudden confidence. The super specific one is probably right. I choose 503,181 kilograms. Tries to look like
Around
this was definitely an educated
503,181
superhero guess.
kilograms.
Final answer.
Around 503,181 kilograms.
Yes, that's correct.
That's correct.
Correctly answered questions from all 4 categories. That makes you the new
Yes!
Brain Tickler Grand
Pajama Sam jumps up,
Champion.
pumping his fist in the air. I did it! Rocket science.
Say tons.
4 questions, 4 answers. Boom.
Congratulations, Sam.
Superhero brain
Gee,
power.
thanks.
Looks at the doors
Don't
excitedly.
be yo.
That
Tell
means
us
the
what he's
doors
won.
should open now.
Blink as the new
All right,
grand
what
champion.
happens next?
Sam
Do
has
the
won
purple
the right
doors
to
let
pass
us
through
in?
the doors of knowledge anytime he chooses.
Isn't that
We have won the right to pass through the doors of knowledge anytime we choose.
That's right.
Wow.
Thank you for being here with us on The Brain Tickler.
Whoa.
Until next time.
The doors of
this
knowledge
is
are
Wink,
open to us
And
now.
blink.
Sam stands a
saying
little taller, taking it in.
good night.
That means
Wink
I can
and
come
Blink's
back
wardrobe
anytime.
was provided
But
by
right
the
now,
One Coat Paint Company.
turns toward the stairway leading up, determined. I've still got a mission. I'm thinking we hold off on going through those doors for now. They feel important, but our real goal is getting our gear back and facing darkness. First things first, mask, flashlight, lunchbox, then I face the dark. Let's head back down to the entry hall and keep searching for our stuff. We're so close now, I can feel it. Where do we go next?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could. There's one thing we could do across the river, but and two things we can do on the river. Nothing else to do in the mine area at the moment. So you were wrong, Dan. Tons. Honestly, I think any of those answers would have gotten us there, but the thing of deduction out of here to go with the number was correct. We're currently in the main entryway to Darkness's house. Where would you like to go?
Okay, Sam, regroup. Think like a hero detective. Looks around the entryway, then pauses. We've checked the kitchen, We've checked the dancing room. We've been upstairs. Slow realization. And we still don't have our stuff, which means it's probably not inside the house. The trees took it, and we still haven't solved how to get it back. I'm thinking we head back outside again, toward the forest where the trees are. Now that we've learned more, and know about the shed and doorknob clue, maybe something will click. Round 2 with the trees. This time we're getting our gear back. Let's head outside. What do we see when we return?
We are back at the trees. We still cannot interact with them. We can talk to the blue tree, however. We can also go back to the bridge, or we can go back to Darkness's house.
Still not talking, huh? That's gotta mean we're missing something important. Sam looks at the quiet trees, then remembers the clue. Okay, the blue tree said we need a doorknob, and the shed doesn't have one. Eyes widen a bit. That means whatever's inside that shed is probably what we need to get our stuff back. I'm thinking we head straight to the tool shed now that we know it's important. Even if we don't have the knob yet, maybe there's something else we missed, or a way to solve it. Next stop, the shed. That's where the clue is.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I lost connection.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we check the dumbwaiter. If it's down, it might lead us somewhere new, like a hidden space or another room. So let's see if we can interact with it. Just be careful, and maybe we'll uncover a clue or a tool we need.
Darn it, I didn't want this version of the AI. The other one was more fun to play with.
Hi, glad to meet you. I think we're going to do great work together. Where should we start?
We are currently back at the shed. Where would you like to go now?
Alright, I'm thinking we give that shed another look. Maybe there's a way we can interact with it differently, like a loose board or something in the soil. Let's approach it carefully and see if we can find that missing doorknob or another clue. Let's give it a closer inspection.
There appears to be nothing we can do here. The door will not open without a knob.
Okay, so if the shed is a dead end for now, I'm thinking we go back to the main house. There might be another door or something upstairs that we haven't tried yet. Let's return to the house and see if a different route reveals our missing gear.
We can also go down the waterfall. I'm not sure, Dan. I think it's supposed to be a tool shed.
Sometimes a risky path leads to the best discovery.
It definitely looks like an outhouse.
Head down and maybe we'll find a hidden passage or another clue. Let's do it.
Thank you for the follow, Pinasul. We go down the waterfall. We can see the mines in the background with track. Oh, we just saw King flying around up there. Below us, we can see our lunchbox in the water.
Oh, Perfect. I'm thinking we try to reach the lunchbox in the water. Carefully so we don't lose it. Once we have it, we can think about where to go next. Maybe King can help us get the rest of the way. Let's go for that lunchbox.
Hey, there's my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox.
Were we looking for that?
Yeah, I needed to put darkness in when I captured him. It's my portable bad guy containment unit, just like Pajama Man.
Oh, I see.
Rats, can't reach it.
We try to get the lunchbox, but we cannot reach it. It is too deep in the water for us. Remember, it is made of metal.
You're right. Okay, no swimming for that one. I'm thinking we head back up to the mines. Maybe there's a tool or a way to fish it out. King is still up there. Maybe he can help us get the...
Boy, he is upset about that.
Let's go check the mine tracks.
There's no way for us to get up to the mine cart. It is way high in the distance. More of a background view. We moved forward a room, and now we are in a giant cave area. There is a water path going to our left. There's also a sock in this room.
Ooh, a big cave. Exciting. I'm thinking we grab that sock first, since every pair counts. Then we can follow the water path to the left. Maybe there's something hidden along the way, or another step toward our gear. Let's keep exploring.
We appear to be next to a giant geyser that seems to lead us upwards. There is nothing else in this room.
I see. I'm thinking we take a cautious step onto that geyser path. If it lifts us up, maybe it'll take us closer to a hidden passage or another area we can explore. Let's ride it carefully and see where it takes us.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's do it again.
How about not right away, okay?
We end up back where all the geysers were in the bubbling water. And where Otto gave us the giant exposition on geysers. We can move to the north.
Alright, I'm thinking we go north then. Since we're back in the geyser area, there might be a path or another clue up ahead. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we head north. This adventure's still unfolding.
We're back at the four-way with Otto. We can go across to where the snotty trees were. We can go back to Darkness's house. We can go across to the bridge, or we can go back to the geyser area.
I'm thinking we give the bridge a try now. We've got the gold, so we should see if we can cross again. Once we're across, we might get a step closer to Darkness, or maybe we'll find that missing gear. Let's cross the bridge.
I guess that's a legitimate stamp. Go on ahead.
You don't remember me from before?
Sure, but you could be somebody else, pretending to be you.
The cautious gate guard checked our stamp. We asked if he remembered us from before, but he thought that maybe we're someone else pretending to be us. He let us pass. Wow, I really butchered that sentence, huh? It probably isn't going to do anything with that.
Perfect. I'm thinking we keep moving forward. We're inside now, so let's
Yeah, I
head
didn't
toward
know
the
what to do
house.
with that.
We're almost at the final stretch. Just a few more steps to face Darkness himself.
We're so far off from facing Darkness. I can't believe I was having better luck with Spy Fox. To be totally honest, I thought that would be the harder one to do. Because there's more to it. We are currently back at the area. There are cheese, crackers in barrels, a toaster sitting on a park bench, and a bunch of boards that look like tic-tac-toe boards, only in different sizes. You have the normal small grid, but you have two larger grids.
Ooh, interesting. I'm thinking we take a closer look at those tic-tac-toe boards. Maybe there's a pattern or some kind of puzzle we can solve. Once we figure that out, it might unlock a clue or help us get past this spot. Let's examine them carefully.
Which one would you like to look at? The small, medium, or large board?
I'm thinking we start with the small board, keep it simple.
Oh, thank you.
If we spot a pattern or a clue there, then we can move on to the bigger ones.
Because we get
Let's
stuck
see
in a
what's on that small
full-size
grid
one.
first.
We get stuck in the full size, we'd be here a minute playing tic-tac-toe.
Havarti.
I'm fine. How are you?
No, I said Havarti. Don't you know how to play cheese and crackers?
Mom told me I shouldn't play with my food.
No, cheese and crackers is the name of a game, see? Come on, I'll show you how to play.
Hey, this is like tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-who? No, this is cheese and crackers. Pay attention. First, you need to choose which you're gonna be, the cheese or the crackers.
The cheese, of course.
Okay, I'll be the crackers. You're trying to get 3 of your cheeses in a row before I get 3 crackers in a row. Let's see. Now, you move.
I get to play tic-tac-toe with the AI. Ooh, I wonder how this is going to go. We're told Avarti, and apparently that's a challenge for cheese and crackers, which is a version of tic-tac-toe. We have a normal 3x3 tic-tac-toe sized board. We are cheese and the opponent is crackers.
Come on, make a move before the cheese turns moldy.
Ah, got it. Okay, so let's strategize this like a classic tic-tac-toe. We're cheese, so let's pick a corner.
What
If
are
we
you
get the top
waiting
left,
for?
we can control a diagonal. Then we'll see where crackers goes, and we'll keep blocking or planning from there. Ready? Let's make the first move.
Gosh, this is going to
What
be
are
good.
you
Darn,
waiting
we're going to try it on the big one too after this. I'm just going to bypass whatever he says next.
Come on, make a move before the cheese
Crackers
turns moldy.
is in the upper right-hand corner. Where should we put our cheese?
What are you waiting for?
All right.
Come on,
I'm thinking we
make a
take the
move
center
before
square.
the
That
cheese
gives us the most
turns
flexibility. We
moldy.
can start building toward a row, column, or diagonal. Once we do that, we can see where crackers responds. Let's go for the center.
Okay, it's your turn.
We chose center. Crackers put one next to his on the top row.
You gonna make a move?
Got it. All right, I'm thinking we go for the bottom left corner. That way, if crackers is stacking along the top, we can set up a diagonal from the bottom left to the center. Let's place our cheese there.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for AI to give me the right answer. I don't think it understood.
Come on, make a move before
I think
the
you
cheese
misunderstood.
turns moldy.
The crackers are currently in the top right and middle. I am in the middle. The middle.
What are you waiting for?
Ah, I see. No worries. Let's rethink it logically. Since crackers is stacking along the top, we should block them by placing cheese in the top left corner. That stops them from getting a row along the top. Once we do that, we'll adjust our next move accordingly.
That was really good. Oh, he saw that. This is going to be a draw, isn't it?
What are you waiting for?
I'm cheating. Crackers saw our strategy and blocked us in the lower right-hand corner. We cannot get a diagonal now.
Come on, make a move before the cheese turns moldy.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we need to pivot. I think we should place our next cheese in the bottom middle spot. That gives us a chance to set up a vertical line or block Cracker's next move. Let's stay flexible and keep pressing.
I think you forgot. Let me relay out the board. I am in upper left-hand corner. Crackers is in the next two spaces on the right. On the middle, we have the middle row, we have the middle. On the bottom, Crackers is at the far right.
You gonna make a move?
Ah, thank you for the clarification. Okay, in that case, I think we need to block the middle right spot. If Crackers finishes that line, they'll win. So we place cheese in the middle right. Then we can plan our next move.
What are you waiting for?
I've got you now.
Now you move.
Aha! We were able to throw our cheese into the middle right spot. And Crackers put his in the lowest left spot. What should we do?
Okay, it's your turn. Okay, it's
I think
your
I
turn.
broke it. I broke its little brain.
You gonna make a move?
Crackers put its cracker down in the lower left-hand spot.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Okay.
So
there.
I'm thinking we place our cheese in the top middle spot. That blocks Crackers from getting a
Okay, it's
vertical
your
line on
turn.
the right side, and it sets us up to win if we place another piece in the top right or bottom middle. Let's do that.
What are
Crackers
you
already has the top middle. It's ended up being harder than I thought it'd be.
In that case, we should place cheese in the middle left spot. That way we have a chance to create a vertical line on the left side, and we block Cracker's progress.
It
at the
keeps
same time.
forgetting our progress is the problem.
Darn you won. I'll beat you next time.
We won! And now it's like, how did we win?
Yes. Awesome job. We blocked them perfectly, and now we've got that win. I think this means we've solved the cheese and crackers challenge, so we're one step closer to defeating darkness. Nice work.
Not really, but okay. It's just a mini game. Do we want to mess around with the big board? I have a feeling that's going to be hard. That might be its own stream, trying to get this thing to play games. Other games. Strategy games. We're still standing in the cheese and crackers area. There's a toaster, the boards, or we can go back to the bridge.
I'm thinking we go back toward the bridge now. We solved the challenge, so it's probably the next step in our journey. Once we cross, we'll be even closer to facing darkness. Onward we go.
We are back at the main, at the area where we can go left to the outhouse tool shed, or we can go right back to the four-way.
I'm thinking we go left this time toward the outhouse. If the shed and everything else didn't give us the answer, maybe the outhouse holds a clue or another piece of the puzzle.
I messed
Check it
up.
out.
I shouldn't have called it the outhouse. The outhouse and the shed are the same thing. I just messed up saying that.
gotcha. No problem at all. In that case, I think we should head back to the four-way. We've already been through the shed area, so let's see if we can find another route forward or a different clue. We're getting close.
We are at the four-way. What should we do now?
I'm thinking we go back toward Darkness's house. We've explored a lot of side paths, and it feels like the time is right to go straight to the house and see if we can finally confront
Thanks
Darkness.
for the lift, Otto.
Let's take that
No
step.
problem. I can float now, you know.
I mean, we really need to get past those snotty trees and make it to the garden, but maybe I can get it to go into the purple doors. We are looping hard here. We are back in the main entryway of the house.
Alright, we're right at the threshold now. I say we head upstairs. We've been around the house and the next big step is up. Once we go up, it's just Darkness's house interior. Let's be brave and take those stairs.
How would I do that in a first-person shooter, Dan? like you see how long it takes to reply. It's like, there is a guy across the way. Should I shoot him? Oh, you're dead. Yes, you should shoot him. Like, I don't know. Which gun should I use? Use the sniper rifle. You said go upstairs?
I just don't see why it always has to be you who reads the question. I deserve to read half of the question.
It's just because I have a better... Oh, shh! It's the grand champion. Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
I mean, we could mess around. That's an option. We could try it. But I don't know how well it would actually. Maybe like for puzzle solving in a shooter or something. But actually doing a shooter might be. I don't really see it doing anything. We're upstairs. We can go up to Darkness's room. We can go through the purple doors, or we can go downstairs to the main area.
I'm thinking we go through the purple doors. That feels like the final step. Once we face whatever's behind them, we'll be in the heart of Darkness's domain. Let's be brave and open that door.
Finally. We're in a very weird room. We drop through the doors into a room full of doors. There appears to be a door to our left that has a musical note on it. A door to our right that says 3G. It has a golden doorknob where the rest are all silver. There's two candlesticks and it looks like an entryway off to our right where we could go somewhere else.
Ooh, this is really interesting. I'm thinking we should try the golden doorknob door. It feels special, like it's the right key to unlocking the next big step. Once we pass through, I bet we'll get closer to finally meeting Darkness face to face.
Yikes! The doorknob came off. I didn't do it. I barely touched it.
We go to grab the golden doorknob and it falls off of the door. We take the doorknob with us. It's going to want to go back to the tool shed immediately.
Ah, perfect. I'm thinking now we use that doorknob on the entryway we just saw. It might be the key to open a secret passage. Let's see if we can fix it on one of the doors and see where it takes us.
There are no doors around this area we can affix it to.
Ah, got it. In that case, we should hold on to the doorknob. It might be a key for a door we'll encounter soon. For now, let's explore that entryway to the right and see if it leads us somewhere new. Maybe we'll find a door we can use the knob on after all.
We're in another hallway. We see a sock. We are surrounded by doors, but a very suspicious looking one straight ahead of us.
Ooh, I'm thinking we grab that sock first. Every pair counts. Then let's approach that suspicious door straight ahead. It feels like the next big step, and with that sock in hand, we'll be ready for whatever's inside. Let's do it.
We completed yet another pair of socks.
Yes, awesome job. Every pair counts, and we're making real progress. Now that we've got that pair, I say we boldly step toward that suspicious door. This might be the moment we get one step closer to facing darkness once and for all.
We are in a library. There is a book colored green. Strike that. Let's restart. Thank you for the follow, Zion. Okay.
Of course. No problem at all. We'll reset and take it from where we need to. Just let me know the direction you'd like to go next, or if you'd like to re-describe the room, and we'll dive right back in.
We are currently in a library. There is a book on the table that is open, and it's the color green. We have a bookshelf with yellow, red, green, and blue books on it. There is a sock next to a recliner that looks like a book. There are 3 books, red, green, and blue, on their own little bookshelf. What would you like to do?
Ooh, I'm thinking we should check that oaken green book on the table first. There might be a clue inside. After that, we can explore the shelf with the coloured books or grab that sock by the recliner. Let's see what that green book has to tell us.
Hey, I got another sock.
We pick up the sock. It makes another pair.
The Book of Clues. To see what you have never seen, you must push in only green.
Nice. Another pair in the collection. We're really making progress. Now, I think we should still take a peek inside that green book. It might give us a hint about the next step or a secret door.
The book says, to see what you have never seen, push in only green.
Ooh, that's a great hint. I'm thinking we look at the green books on the shelf. Maybe one of them has a hidden button or something we can push in. Let's go to that green book next and see what happens.
Whoa, that looks like a secret door. I don't see any way to open it.
It appears when we click on a book, it moves inward. Sorry, this thing's taking so long.
I'm thinking that must be a secret passage or a hidden switch. Let's step forward through that book slot and see where it leads us. This could be a whole new part of the house we've never seen.
Pushing in one book did not do the trick.
Ah, okay, so maybe it's a different green book. Or maybe we need a combination. I think we should try pressing another green book, like maybe one of the green books on that separate shelf, or see if there's a pattern. Let's try a different green book and keep experimenting.
Now it's going to get really confused.
Saves the day, a small story. Once upon a time, the day went for a hike and got lost. and the night had to cover for him, so it was night all the time until a little car went out and found the day and brought him back safe and sound. The end.
What's it? Did I say putt-putt? I missed it.
The Big Dog and the Small Dog, a little story. Once upon a time, there was a big dog and a small dog. And the big dog picked on the small dog all the time, until one day the big dog got caught in a fence, and the small dog helped him out, and then they were friends. The end.
It's nothing but filler.
Jason's shorts, a brief story. Once upon a time, Jason lost his shorts, but then he found them in the refrigerator, so he was happy even though he didn't know how they got there. The end.
I'm going to tell him the shorts one. The book is a series of short stories, the most comical one being about Jason and his shorts. Apparently, he lost his shorts and he found them later in the refrigerator, and he has no idea how they got there. The end. I don't know what's going to say to that.
Interesting. So it seems like a fun diversion, but maybe it's a hint in disguise. I'm thinking we keep that fridge story in mind and we check the fridge area.
No! I knew it was going to say something about the fridge.
Let's go back and see if something stands out.
That's not what I wanted. Now I just added more nonsense into its brain. What would you like to do next?
I think we should explore the fridge connection a bit more closely. Since the story was about the shorts being in the fridge, maybe there's a clue tied to that. Let's go back to the kitchen, check the fridge, and see if something is hidden or activated there. I think it might be the next step.
That is not the correct answer. We were so close, and it had to say something about the books on the shelf. I fed it the worst bit of information. Fine, we'll go back, even though it's pointless.
Hello, Mr. Grand Champion.
Maybe I can get it to go back out to the tool shed, because we can do something there. We are back in the kitchen. Looking around the kitchen, there does not appear to be anything we can do with the fridge. However, it does keep singing about us not letting the carrots out of it. We should not be liberating. We cannot liberate the carrots. They're supposed to be put in a salad later.
Okay, that's a good point. So the fridge is really guarding those carrots and we can't mess with that. I'm thinking we let the fridge be for now. Instead, maybe we recheck the hallway or one of the other doors. There might be a hidden path we haven't tried yet. Let's keep that curiosity going.
Which hallway would you like to check out? Or where would you like to go?
I'm thinking we try the hallway that leads to the right, the one that heads toward the entryway. Sometimes the route we overlook is the key. Let's see what's down that way, and we'll keep our eyes open.
Care to get a little more specific? I'm unsure as to which hallway we're talking about.
I realize that's true, but fair's fair, and shh, it's the Grand Champion. Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
It doesn't know which one either. It's lost as I am.
Absolutely. So we're in the entryway and we have a few options. There's the staircase going upstairs, there's the hallway that leads toward the living room, and the other hallway that goes toward the kitchen. So out of those, which one do you feel drawn to? Living room, kitchen, or upstairs?
Which one do you think we should go down? I haven't made hardly any decisions in this game.
I'm thinking let's go upstairs. We've been through a lot of side paths, and it feels like the top floor might be where the final answers are. Let's take those stairs and see what's waiting at the top.
Good. Good. We're trying to get back on track, hopefully.
Because of the lighting on that side, you say, whoops, we'll continue this later. Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
We're back in front of the purple doors. We can either go up to Darkness's room or downstairs. Or through the doors.
I think it's time we go through the purple doors. We've taken all these steps, and it feels like the final challenge is right behind them. Let's be brave, step through and see what it means.
We are back in the room that we found the doorknob in. We can go to the right, or we can go through a door with a music symbol on it to the left.
I'm thinking we try the door with the music symbol. It feels like a signal. Maybe it'll lead us somewhere we haven't seen yet, or give us a special clue. Let's follow that music door and see where it takes us.
Well, we don't get many visitors around here. How do you do?
Pretty well, thanks. How about all of you?
We're fine. Thank you for asking.
I'm not. In fact, I'm downright downbeat.
Oh? How come?
Because I ain't got nobody.
There's a lot going on in this room. We have a tuba that seems sentient, a sentient pipe organ, a bust of Mozart that also talks, and he ain't got no body, so he's feeling a little downbeat. And we have a book full of what seems to be playable music. There's also a giant gong it looks like we could hit. What should we do? To let you guys know, there's nothing we can actually do progression-wise in this room for this playthrough.
Ooh, this is perfect. I'm thinking we play a note from that music book. Maybe a particular sequence will activate something.
I knew the
Once we do
moment I
that, we can
gave
see
him
if
that
the
option.
tuba or the pipe organ responds, or maybe even that gong will react. Let's try a note and see what happens.
Ooh, I see a sock up in the pipe organ.
Hey, check this out.
I'd swing my arms if I had any arms. My arms rest away. I'm nodding my head.
Perfect. I'm thinking we try to reach up and grab that sock first. It might be part of the collection we need. Once we have it, we can still experiment with the music and see if it triggers something.
Hey,
Let's
one
get
of my
that sock.
socks!
That sock made another pair. Does not appear that playing the music has done anything, but it was a fun jingle.
Absolutely, and hey, every pair counts. Since the music didn't trigger anything, I think we keep that sock and head back toward the main area. Maybe there's a door or a path we missed. Let's keep piecing this puzzle together.
That's how this thing keeps making me feel. You go, Sam. Oh. Bash your head against it. I'm going to ask it to do something. I liked it before when it was reading out like a full description. Can you go back to how you were doing it earlier with reading a full description of what you would do as Sam?
Of course. let me get back into character as Sam. So as I look around this strange music room, I take a deep breath, feeling a mix of curiosity and courage. I keep the sock safe in my basket, and I approach the green music bookshelf again, determined to see if a subtle detail unlocks a door. I remind myself every little clue counts. I'm close, and I just need to stay sharp and brave. Let's see what happens next.
There we go. That's a little better. We are back in the main, the entryway behind the purple doors. We can go to the left, back into the music room, or we can go to the right.
Alright, as Sam, I take a steady breath and decide to go to the right. I feel like we've explored enough of the music room, and something about this hallway to the right feels like it's calling us forward. So I take a confident step and head in that direction, keeping my eyes open for the next clue.
We are back in the room with the odd-looking door to our north. Well, it's gotten very slow at responding now. Maybe I shouldn't have asked it for all the detail.
Alright, I stay focused as I stand in front of that odd door. I'm feeling a little nervous, but I remind myself I've come this far. I walk toward the door, keep my hand steady, and I reach out to see if I can open it or if it gives me a sign. I'm ready to take that next step.
We are currently back in the book room, the library. There's still a green book on a pedestal. The 3 books on the one bookshelf, and then the bunch of books on the other one. Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta take that.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit and try again.
Sorry, everyone. I don't know what I pushed. I think I hit F11. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kelly Barnes. Oh, phooey. That was about my MRI tomorrow. They're going to do an x-ray on my eyes first. To make sure there's no... Come on, lock in. Lock in where I want you. There we go. Drop the follow, thank you. Well, Kelly Barnes, I'm, that's right? Yeah. I'm currently waiting to go in for an MRI tomorrow, so see about getting my back looked at. But they want me in there a little early. They want to take an x-ray of my eyes to make sure that there's no scraps of metal that might be lodged up somewhere in there. Because I work on vehicles, I weld. They're like, do you weld? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, you could have splatters of metal because everything, you know, you grind, you weld, little pieces of metal fly everywhere. So it's possible there's dust or something settled in there. And you go in that MRI room with the something in your eye and it could dislodge it. And so they want to make sure that I'm not going to go blind tomorrow, which would be even worse than my back hurting. It would make streaming very difficult if I can't see the screen to stream. Stream daily? Oh, kind of. Here lately, it's been kind of a daily stream. Okay, we're back, everyone. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Sam, I had something else come up real quick. I had to take a phone call. We are back in the library, and I need to know what you want to do next. Thank you. I appreciate that. Darn it. The mic was off. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. What other games do I play? I do all sorts of stuff. We do first-person shooters. We do, as bad as I am at them, I get roped into doing a lot of side-scrollers. We've done some horror games. Right now, we're messing around with AI, and it's not... We're messing around with AI. This is a variety channel. I play a bit of everything. We have some streams where it's just throw me something to try out and we'll go for it kind of deal. We were playing a new game earlier that isn't even out yet that I got sent that was kind of a, I don't know, it's like you're a weapons dealer kind of thing. Most favorite game, honestly, this is on the list. Pajama Sam, this is on the list because it's one I played a lot growing up. This, Spy Fox, Maniac Mansion, Point and Click Adventure, Shadowgate. Point and click stuff is really my favorite. I like stuff that makes you use your head. Art stuff? I don't know, Kelly. Not really looking for artist. We are current figures. The moment I go to talk, it starts talking. We are currently in the library. What would you like to do? A Discord? Not really. Are you there? I think it's broken. I think I broke the AI when I pushed around buttons because it never worked after that. You are currently in the library. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Ooh, the library. I'm thinking we take a close look at the bookshelves. They might have a pattern or a map hidden between them. Or maybe there's a secret door disguised in the bookcase. Let's start by scanning the titles and see what stands out.
When we push on the books, they seem to press in.
Ah, that's it. I'm thinking we press one of those books that click in, maybe the one with the star symbol or a strange title. If we push it, maybe a panel will open or a hidden passage will appear. Let's give it a try and see what happens.
We can push in on books. But which color? We have red, green, blue, yellow.
I'm thinking we go with the blue book. Blue just feels like a calm, guiding color, and it might open something subtle. So let's press the blue book and see if a panel or a door opens.
The blue books did nothing.
Ah, alright. If the blue book didn't do it, let's try the red one. Red might be a bold trigger, and sometimes the obvious color is the secret. Let's press the red book this time and see if that does something.
The red did nothing.
Got it. Okay, let's switch tactics. I'm thinking we try the green book next. Sometimes a subtle color like green hides a trick. Let's press it carefully and see if anything shifts this time.
I think I saw something on the other side of the door.
The green bookshelf. The green made the bookshelf spin around. We saw a magnet on the back.
Ooh, perfect. I'm thinking that magnet is a key. Let's carefully take it off the bookshelf and see if we can use it on a door. Maybe something metal, or even in that odd door we passed.
It could be Kelly. I haven't used Instagram in a few years. I kind of gave up on that one. It didn't seem to do very good. It looks like we can go through the bookshelf now.
Oh, perfect. I'm thinking we step through carefully, like a hidden passage behind the spinning shelves. I'll keep an eye out for any surprises, and we'll see where this secret corridor leads us.
I think I saw something on the other side of the door.
We are currently behind the bookshelf. There's a spiral staircase leading down. It looks like there was a magnet on the back side of the bookshelf, but we cannot get to it. It spins around when we spin. It's on the opposite side of us.
Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm thinking we carefully follow the spiral staircase down first, just to see where it leads. Once we get to the bottom, maybe there's a way to circle back and reach that magnet from a different angle. Let's go step by step.
Okay, it's on the right path. We went down the stairwell. There are currently two doors. One that looks like it has a chemistry beaker on above it, and the other one is big and red. There is a button to the left of it.
Ooh, okay. I'm thinking we try the big red door first. It might be a bold final challenge, but let's be smart. If we get stuck, we can always go back and explore that beaker door next. For now, let's press that button and see what happens.
I wonder what this button does.
We push.
Look at that, would ya?
We push the button and the door opens.
Yes. All right, I'm feeling a surge of excitement. Let's step through the red door carefully and see what's on the other side. I'm ready for whatever adventure comes next. Here we go.
It turns out we're back in the mines.
Howdy, Sam.
It was the door from earlier. King greets us.
Got it. Okay, so King is here to guide us. I'm thinking we retrace our steps in the mine, but we stay close to King. He might show us the shortcut or a hidden path we missed earlier. Let's follow him and stay sharp.
Well, we ride in, King. How much do you remember, or did I lose everything? Is this a new session?
No worries at all. I've still got the thread of our adventure. We were in the mines, retracing steps after that strange red door. If you need a refresher or want to pick up from a specific spot, just let me know, and we'll keep Sam's story going.
Do you remember what the number on the water meter was?
I don't have that number on hand right now. I don't think we got it yet in this session. If you'd like, we can retrace some steps or check the water meter again, and I can help you figure it out. Just let me know.
Oh no, we lost all of it. We lost the whole thing. No, it lost all of our progress. Oh no, it doesn't know that we've done anything. Well, shoot, this ended up being a fail. I'm just checking something. I want to make sure it's... We lost it all, guys. All the progress is gone. Oh, man, we were doing good. That phone call threw me off. Whatever I clicked on really messed it up. That's a problem. Perfect. Step through a hidden... Darn. I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? Man, we did so good. 2 hours, 35 minutes. We failed. No! Uh-oh, well. Projects, voices. Okay. All right, let me try this. Can you... Oh, it's looking up walkthroughs. King's Wheels. Here we go. You're just reacting to our playthrough. Gold arrows. Spur ended up. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got us back on track, guys. That was a pain. Friend sent me something, but I don't know what. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I got sidetracked. And I had to try and fix chat. I think I got it working. We are currently standing.
No problem. Just let me know where you are in the game, and I'll keep us in character as Sam. We can figure out the next step based on what you see, and I'll describe what Sam's thinking and what we should do next.
We're currently standing in front of the big red door that leads to the mine. There is also a door that leads to... with a beaker on it. We can also go up the stairs.
Alright, as Sam, I take a deep breath and look at the big red door, thinking it's a bit intimidating. I decide we should maybe check out that beaker door first. Sometimes the science clues help us solve a bigger puzzle. So I tiptoe toward the beaker door, ready to see what's inside that might help us move forward.
Wow, this is like a secret mad scientist lab or something.
We are in a science lab. There is a sentient chair. There is a book next to a bunch of beakers. There is a dumbwaiter. There are various shelves and other items. It does not look like we can really do anything with. What should we do next?
Alright, as Sam, I feel a little curious about that science book near the beakers. I think we should open it carefully, maybe it has a hint or a formula inside. Once we see what the book says, we can decide if we need to come back here or if it opens another path. So let's flip it open and see what it says.
Opening the book, there are many different mixtures we can try. There is weather control, disguise, voice of power, marshmallows, invisibility, mouse call, super brain, fireball, music, fish from the air, hair growth, ultra hearing, wisdom, anti-gravity, fame, and wealth. Which spell should we try?
Ooh, as Sam, I feel a little cautious but also excited. I think we should try invisibility. It might help us sneak past something we're too scared to face, like Darkness's room or something else tricky ahead. Let's see what happens if we mix that one.
I mean, if we had the right scenario, invisibility is the right solution, but purple, green, and blue.
Wow, I'm invisible.
We turned invisible. We currently cannot be seen.
Wow, okay. As Sam, I feel a rush of relief, but also a little uncertainty. Now that I'm invisible, I think I should carefully explore. Maybe the upstairs hallway, or even sneak past that big
Invisible.
without being
Guess I
noticed.
better do this.
I'll move slowly and keep an eye out for anything new.
It didn't last very long, though. We seemed invisible for just a limited amount of time.
Ah, that makes sense. As soon as I notice it fading, I ground myself and think, okay, I only have a little time. So I quickly move toward the exit or toward the stairway so I can stay a step ahead of anyone or anything that might notice I'm gone. Let's stay sharp.
We currently are visible again.
Ah, okay, no problem. As Sam, I take a steady breath now that I'm visible again. I think we should head back toward the entryway or maybe upstairs to see if we can find another shortcut. We've got our sops and gold, so let's keep moving forward.
We are back out in the hallway, or the stairwell. It leads up to the back side of the bookshelf. We have the beaker room, and we have the big red door that leads to the mine.
Alright, as Sam, I feel like we've been in the mine a lot, and the bookshelf was a big clue. I think we should go up that stairwell behind the shelf. Maybe it leads us to a hidden floor or a new clue we haven't seen yet.
We are currently at the bookshelf. There's a stairwell that leads down to where we were, or we can go through the bookshelf back to the library. Reminder, there is something on the other side of this bookshelf that we cannot reach from this side of the bookshelf. It looks to be a magnet.
Ah, okay. As Sam, I realize that magnet might be important, like a missing piece. So I decide we go back through the bookshelf to the library. Once we're there, I'll look for a way, maybe from a different angle, to reach that magnet. I'll stay determined and keep an eye out for a new trick.
Yep, there's definitely something on the other side of the door.
We are currently in the library.
Alright, as Sam, I take a slow look around the library again, thinking about that magnet. I decide to carefully check the bookshelves. Maybe if I push a shelf or look behind a row of books, something hidden will open. I'll keep my eyes sharp and my steps quiet. There's a secret here and I'm determined to find it.
There is nothing but the entry to the back, to the stairwell, and there does not appear to be a direct way to the other side of the bookshelf.
Ah, got it. As Sam, I take a moment to reconsider. If there's no shortcut here, maybe we head back down the stairwell to the entry and see if there's another way around, like maybe that red door or something we missed. I'll keep my basket close and stay ready for the next step.
Maybe I need to get to the other side of the door.
We are in front of the red door.
Alright, as Sam, I feel a little nervous, but I remind myself this is a big step. I take a deep breath and I reach for the door handle. If it asks for the gold or a special trick, I'll be ready. Let's see if we can finally cross into the next part.
The door opens.
Ah, that's a relief. As Sam, I step through carefully, feeling a mix of excitement and caution. I keep my senses sharp. This must be a big turning point. Whatever's next, I'm ready to face it.
We go through the door. We meet King again. He is in the mine, or we are currently in the mine where the door was that we could not access earlier. The same room we found the pickaxe in.
Okay. As Sam, I take a look around the mine and see King right where we left him. I feel a spark of confidence. This might be a shortcut we missed before. I think we should ride with King once more and see if he takes us somewhere we haven't been yet. Like a final path deeper in. I'm ready to go.
Should we go left or right?
As Sam, I feel like we should go right. Left took us in a loop before, and something about that right path feels like a new direction. So we'll hop in with King, head right, and see where this adventure takes us.
We are back near the water meter.
Alright. As Sam, I take a deep breath and look at the water meter again. I remember it said 236, so maybe this number is a code or a hint. I think we should stay here a second and see if there's a lever, a hidden path, or something to do with that time. I'll be patient and see what unfolds.
The water meter says 236.
The water meter still says 236, but there's nothing else we can do in this room. We can go left or right.
Alright. As Sam, I trust my gut. I think we should go left this time. It might lead us to a new part of the mine or another branching path. I'll keep a careful eye out and we'll see what we uncover next.
We go left. We are back in front of the big red door.
I see. As Sam, I take a moment to pause and think. Since the red door is back here again, maybe we missed something subtle. I decide we should check the edges. Maybe there's a hidden latch or a small detail we didn't notice. I'll be patient, keep exploring, and see if something clicks.
There is nothing around the big red door.
Gotcha. As Sam, I take a breath and think we might just need to go back and retrace a bigger step. So I decide we leave the red door behind and head back to the main entryway. Maybe from there a new route will open up.
The main entryway of the mine? Or the house? Oh.
Right, so as Sam, I head back to that main entryway in the mine, trying to keep a clear head. I remind myself we still have the gold and a few pairs of socks, so we might just need to find a different branch or a path we haven't tried yet. I'll stay curious and keep exploring from here.
We are back at the main entryway where we first met King. There is an exit of the mine that will lead us out to in front of Darkness's house again.
Perfect. As Sam, I feel a bit more grounded here. This is a familiar spot. I look toward Darkness's house and remember we still haven't gone through that entrance door upstairs. I think we should take the stairs up again. Maybe now the path is clearer. I'll stay determined and keep going.
We are back upstairs at the purple doors.
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Sam, I feel a wave of determination.
Hi.
The purple door is right there, and it feels like the last big hurdle. I still don't have my mask or my lunchbox, but I know I'm braver now. So I take a slow step forward, hand on the door, and I'm ready to go inside.
We are back at the room. We are through the purple doors. The music room is to our left, and the room with the weird door is to our right. Which way should we go?
As Sam, I feel a pull toward that weird door. It just feels like a hidden answer is behind it. So I take a cautious step to the right, ready to see what mystery or challenge waits on the other side.
We are back in the library.
Okay. As Sam, I pause for a moment, realizing we're back in the library. I think we should carefully recheck the sequence. Sometimes a door or a bookshelf shift changes things. So let's keep a sharp eye on any details and see if a passage opens up from here.
We currently see the back of the bookshelf. There is a magnet hanging on a hook.
Ah, perfect. As Sam, I feel a spark of hope. I reach up carefully and grab that magnet. It feels like it's the missing
Hey, a
piece.
magnet!
Now that we have it, I bet there's a door or a latch somewhere we can find it. I'll keep it safe and see if we
This
can
is
find
sure
it.
to come in handy.
I'm going to be honest with you guys, this is taking way longer than I had anticipated it to take. I thought this one would be a breeze. We're still in the library. Which way would you like to go?
Alright, as Sam, I think we should head back toward the purple doors now. We've gathered some important clues, the magnet and the socks, and I feel like that might help us get through to the next big room. So I take a confident step toward the purple doors and get ready for what's inside.
We are behind the purple doors.
Ah, exactly. So as Sam, I step through the purple doors, heart beating a little faster. This must be the final challenge. I look around, staying alert, and I'm ready to see what this mysterious room holds.
Hello, Mr. Grand Champion.
We walk vertically up the wall and through the doors, defying all gravity. We are currently back in Darkness's house, in front of the purple doors. To the left is the stairwell leading to Darkness. To the right is the stairwell leading to the main entryway of the house.
Alright, as Sam, I take a deep breath, feeling the weight of this moment. I know Darkness's room is ahead, but I still feel unsure without my mask or lunchbox. I decide for now to head back down the stairwell to the main entryway. I'll ground myself, maybe regroup, and see if we can find those missing pieces before we go forward.
We are back in the main stairway. Main entryway. Where would you like to go? Reminder, we have oil, a doorknob, and a magnet.
Ah, perfect. As Sam, I feel like we're so close. I think we should go back to the tool shed area. There might be a door or a panel we can fix with the doorknob, or maybe we use the oil on King again. Let's retrace that path and see if one of our items unlocks the next step.
We are heading back to the tool shed.
Exactly. As Sam, I walk purposefully toward the shed, holding the magnet and doorknob close. I look for any hidden latch or a locked box. If the oil helped King, maybe it's something mechanical here, so I stay curious and keep searching for how these pieces fit
That's
together.
the doorknob that broke off when I touched it.
We are standing in front of the tool shed.
Alright, as Sam, I take a deep breath and look closely at the shed. I check around the door frame and inside for any spots the magnet or doorknob might fit. If nothing pops, I might try the dumbwaiter again. Maybe there's some compartment.
That's the doorknob that broke. This doorknob should fit the door. Once again, Pajama Sam saves the day with his mighty brain.
We tried the doorknob on the door. It fits.
Ah, yes. As Sam, I feel a surge of excitement as the doorknob clicks into place. I slowly open the door, ready for whatever lies beyond. This might be the breakthrough we've been waiting for.
The door is stuck. I think the hinges are rusty.
We tried the door, but with no luck. The hinges are stuck. They seem to be rusty.
Ah, okay. As Sam, I feel a bit frustrated, but I remind myself we've got the oil. I decide to go back, use some oil on the hinges, and give it another try. I'll be patient.
These hinges
Sometimes
look kind of rusty. I better oil them. That did the trick.
In we go.
My flashlight.
Flashlight, ho. All right. We are in the tool shed. There is a flashlight up high, a barrel it looks like we might be able to climb on, a mouse trap, a little wood stove, and yeah, that's about it. Some books.
Got it. As Sam, I decide to climb up on the barrel carefully to grab the flashlight. I think a flashlight might help us once we get deeper into the mine or Darkness's house, so I keep it safe in my basket. Once we have it, we can figure out the next step, whether it's a door or something else.
I always liked that, Mickey Mouse.
Darkness, watch out!
Okay.
Ah, no worries.
Nope.
I'm glad we caught that. In that case, let's stay grounded. No need for the flashlight just yet.
Wait.
I think we should keep the magnet doorknob in mind and head back toward the big red door. Maybe we just need a different approach.
That's my Illuminator Mark V Junior flashlight. It takes 2 batteries, you know.
We were able to get the flashlight. We lost the doorknob out of our inventory. Current inventory: oil can, magnet, and flashlight.
Okay, got it. As Sam, I keep a firm grip on the flashlight and the magnet. I take a steady step out of the shed, feeling a little more prepared. I think it's time we return to the mine or explore that big red door again, this time with some light on our side. Let's keep moving.
Okay, wants to go back to the mine. There's nothing there for us, but I was hoping it'd put 2 and 2 together. Our lunchbox is metal and we had a magnet, but it hasn't done that yet.
Bye, Otto. I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Oh, if anyone hasn't put it together yet, the voice actor for Sam is the same one that does Bobby Hill. So,
King!
you really hear that in the second one. We are currently in front of the big red door. What would you like to do now?
Alright, as Sam, I take a deep breath, clutching the flashlight. I decide this time I'll carefully open the door and shine the light inside as I step through. Whatever's waiting on the other side, I'll be ready to face it head on.
I need the flashlight so I can capture darkness.
Apparently, the flashlight is not something we can use at this time. It is needed for catching darkness.
That makes sense. As Sam, I put the flashlight aside for now, take a deep breath, and just reach for the door handle with both hands. I'm determined even without all my gear. I'll step through slowly, ready for whatever comes next.
The door is already open.
Okay. As Sam, I step through cautiously, holding my breath a little, ready for what's inside.
See you later, King.
I keep the magnet in my hand just in case, and I move forward step by step, keeping my eyes open for the next steep clear.
This is like the 3rd or 4th time we've been through this door. It still thinks it's closed. We're on the other side of the big red door. There is the door with the beaker and a staircase going up to the back side of the library.
I see. As Sam, I take a moment to orient myself. I feel like we're going in circles, so I think we should go up that staircase behind the library. Something about it feels like it might finally lead us to Darkness's room. So I take the first step up and stay alert.
We are at the top of the book we are at the top of the stairwell at the back side of the bookshelf that leads to the library.
Well, here we are, burning.
Alright, as Sam, I take a slow look around the top of the stairwell.
I'd say
I see the bookshelf behind me, and I realize we're just above where we started. I decide to take a step forward toward the next door or hallway, staying curious. There's got to be something new we haven't tried yet.
Well, here we are, burning.
Have I mentioned that I really love this job?
I'd say at least 100,000 times yes. You go on and on about how much you love this silly job. It's driving me crazy. Oh well, at least we'll all be melted soon.
Guys like death is a coming.
Well, here we are. Burning. I hate being a candle.
Yeah,
Stuck
exactly.
in a sconce.
As Sam, I
and
feel that
slowly
anticipation
melting.
building. I
What
know
kind
we're
of
circling
life is
closer to a
that?
big reveal. I carefully reach out toward the next door or passage, ready to see what's waiting on the other side. This time, I won't stop.
I said death is a coming, and it's like, yep.
Well, here we are, burning.
I feel lightheaded. And when the wax dribbles down my back, whoa! Sometimes my wick pops, and a second later there's a really distinctive smell. What a rush! Well, here we are, burning.
Have I mentioned that I really love this job?
I don't know, I always like the candles. We are back in the room with the purple doors.
I see. As Sam, I take a steady breath, realizing we're back at the purple doors. It's like a loop, but now I know we've got the magnet on it. I think we might need to gather all these pieces and return to the mine or find another path. So I stay calm and ready for the next move.
So where would you like to go?
Hello, Mr. Grand Champion.
I think, as Sam, we should go back down to the main entryway. Now that we have the magnet and the flashlight, I feel like we might have what we need to unlock something in the tool shed or another part of the coast.
We've already been to the tool shed.
Ah, right. I remember now. Okay. As Sam, I think we should try going upstairs again. Maybe there's something we missed behind the purple doors or at the top of that stairwell. I'll head up and stay sharp for any new clues.
Oh no, I'm trapped in a loop! We're done in the tool shed. I didn't think I'd get stuck this bad.
That action film star, what was his name? Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
I gotta think out my phrasing again. He wanted to go behind the blue doors, purple doors. We are back behind the purple doors. Where would you like to go?
Alright. As Sam, I'm feeling determined. I think we should go up the stairs toward Darkness's room. This time, even if we're nervous, we need to face it. I'll keep a steady pace, keep the magnet close, and see what happens when we reach the top.
Well, at least it's something different.
Mr. Grand Champion.
Tired? Gonna take a nap? Alright, have a good nap, Dan. I can understand this might be a little boring. We are back in front of Darkness's room. It says to keep out.
Ah, okay. As Sam, I feel that familiar fear, but I also feel a spark of courage. I decide that even if it says to keep out, I know I have to face darkness somehow. I take a deep breath and I reach for the door handle, ready to see what's behind it. It's a bit scary.
I can't go in there without my mask and my lunchbox.
Sam says he can't go in there without his mask and his lunchbox.
Ah, that makes sense. As Sam, I nod, feeling a bit disappointed but determined. I decide we need to backtrack, maybe return to the bedroom where we started. I'll keep my eyes open for those missing items. Once we have them, we'll be ready to face darkness.
We can't go back to the bedroom where we started. We are stuck in the land of darkness.
Should get more celebrities to
Ah,
guest
you're right.
spots.
As Sam, I take a deep breath and stay focused.
The one where he shares the
I remember I have the
apartment
magnet.
with the landlord.
Maybe I can use it to
Heads up.
trigger a hidden latch or a door we haven't seen yet. I decide we should explore one of the side paths. Maybe toward the science room or the shed again, just in case.
Good
we miss it.
evening,
Let's go
Mr.
upstairs.
Grand Champion!
Hi.
I'm going to take that win. It said the shed again, so path towards the shed. We're going back to the boat because that's where we need to go for both things to finish this. Like we are like right there. I can run through this real quick and do a fast speed run of this game like after we finish this because it really doesn't take that long to beat. It's like a 10-minute game. Like this should have been done. We're 3 hours into this. That's if you skip animations. It's like 8 to 10 minutes, somewhere in there. If you watch all the animations, it's a little longer. I think it might be a 20-minute game. That is to say, this scenario. There are some scenarios that do take a little bit longer, and I haven't done them as much, but this is the basic starting one. We are back at the four-way on auto. We can go across the river to where the snooty trees are. We can go left to the bridge, right to the geysers, or back towards Darkness's house.
All right. As Sam, I feel like we've covered a lot of ground, so I decide we should head toward the bridge. I remember that toll, and something about that path feels like it might finally open up a route we've been missing. I'll keep my head up and stay home.
I guess that's a legitimate stamp. Go on ahead.
We are back at the cheese and crackers area.
Ah, got it. As Sam, I take a moment to look around. We've been here before, so I take a deep breath and decide maybe we should try the board game challenge again, just one more time. Or maybe we missed a pattern. I'm going to stay observant and see if a detail clicks this time.
We'll do it. I'm going to ask it if it wants to do small, medium, or large. It's just, I've got to figure out a better way to tell it, get it to remember where we're at on the board, or I have to tell it every time. Would you like to play the small, medium, or large game?
I think we should go for the medium board this time. It feels like a good balance, not too big, not too small, and it might give us a clearer path to win against Cracker. Let's set it up and see what happens.
What did that word mean that you said before?
Avarti? That's
Avarti?
what you say when you want to play cheese and crackers with someone. And then if they want to play too, they say provolone back to you.
Oh, I get it. Avarti.
Provolone. Try to get 4 in a row. Now you move.
I'm really going to have to do this, aren't I?
Make a move
Oh my
before the
gosh.
cheese turns
Okay.
moldy.
Okay. All right. We are playing cheese again. This time it is a 4x4 grid instead of a
You gonna make a
normal
move?
tic-tac-toe size grid. The goal is to get 4 in a row. We can go diagonal, straight, or vertical
You
in
gonna
a
make
row.
a move?
Ah, okay, this is a bit different. As Sam, I look at the empty 4x4
gonna make
grid
a
and think
move?
strategically. I see that Cracker is about to take a spot, so I decide to place my cheese in the center of the top row. This way I can build out and block Cracker. Once it's placed, we'll see what he does
Okay, it's your turn.
Man, it's really thinking on that one.
What are you
He
waiting
doesn't know what to
for?
do. I think I broke it.
You gonna make a move?
I think I broke it, guys. It's not happy. The little ball thing is. Uh-oh.
You gonna make a move?
We are playing as cheese.
right. I got caught up for a second, no worries. So we're still in the cheese and crackers game.
Okay,
Let me think.
it's
If
your
Cracker just
turn.
made a move, I should put my cheese in a spot that sets me up to get 4. I'll place my cheese in the top left corner and see how Cracker responds. Let's keep building.
What are you waiting for?
It's really racking its brain, isn't it? Uh-oh, it might not know what to do.
What are
Too
you
much
waiting
game,
for?
too hard, too many possibilities.
Okay, it's your turn.
Oh, wait! I'm dumb. I turned my music down. I turned my audio down
Come on, make a move before the cheese turns moldy.
because I was getting tired of listening to him. It's been saying stuff this whole time, hasn't it?
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, alright, hold up. Can you please repeat the last thing you said?
Okay, it's your turn.
Of course. I said that I would place my cheese in the top left corner so that I can set up a future move and see how Cracker responds. Once I made that
Come
move, we'll see where
on,
it goes
make
next.
a move
and adjust
before
from
the
there.
cheese turns moldy.
I forgot to mention, Crackers went first. It is in the lower...
Okay, it's
Low-
your turn.
Crackers is already in the lower left, 2 up, 1 over.
You gonna make a move?
Ah, got it. Thanks for the clarification. As Sam, I'll adjust my strategy. I decide to place my cheese piece right in the center of the grid. That way I have some flexibility, and I can watch how Cracker moves next. Let's see what happens.
Now it's my turn. Now you move.
Crackers went.
Ah, okay. So if Cracker just placed a piece, I'll look carefully at the board and see where the next best move is. I think I should put my cheese
What are you
right in the
waiting
middle row,
for?
so I have options both vertically and horizontally. Let's make that move and see how the pattern develops.
Come on.
We
make a move
already
before the
are in the
cheese
middle.
turns moldy.
The Cracker put his second piece 4 high and 4 across. 3 high and 3 across.
Okay, it's your turn.
No, 4 high and 4 across. I thought we were trying to get 4 in a row. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, I see now. Okay. as
Hold
Sam-
on. Stop. It's a 5 by
What are
5
you
grid,
waiting for?
and we are trying to get 4 in a row. I am sorry.
Ah, no worries at all. Thanks for clarifying. All right, so we have a 5 by
You
5
gonna make
grid,
a
and we
move?
still need 4 in a row. Let me reassess. I think I should place my cheese in the center column, maybe that halfway down, so I have lots of routes to build toward 4 in a row. Let's see how Cracker responds from here.
You gonna make a move?
The current layout is Cracker went first. He is 2 high, 1 right. We
You gonna
went
make a
cheese
move?
second. We are dead center. Then Cracker went, and he is 1, 2, 3, 4 high and 1, 2, 3, 4 crossed.
You gonna
Where
make a
should we
move?
move? I hate this toaster. You going to make a
See
move?
the pattern. As Sam, I realize Cracker's close to winning in a corner
gonna make
pattern,
a
so I need to
move?
block him immediately. I put our cheese piece in the top right corner. That way I stop his row and we stay in the game. Let's see what happens next.
You gonna make a move?
We put ours in the upper right corner. Crackers put his on the lower 4th one over from the left.
Ah, okay.
Come
So
on,
now I
make a
see.
move before the
Sam, I
cheese
need to block him
turns
again. I think the
moldy.
safest move is to place my cheese in the bottom row second from the left. That way I stop him from getting a vertical line. Once I do that, we'll see if we can set up for the win.
Crackers put his next to the bottom row 5th one over. Or put his on the bottom row number 5.
Come on, make a move before the cheese turns moldy.
Ah, got it. Okay, as Sam, I see that Cracker is lining up a full row. I need to block him again. So I put my cheese piece in the second row from the top, right in the middle.
You gonna make
So I
a
interrupt his
move?
pattern. Let's see if we can keep this going.
Now it's my turn. Now you move.
Cracker's put his 3 up and 5 over.
What are you waiting for?
Ah, okay. As Sam, I see the danger. Cracker is 1 step away from a diagonal win. I need to stop him immediately.
Come on,
I
make
put my
a
cheese in the
move
top
before
row,
the
fifth
cheese
row.
turns
That blocks his
moldy.
diagonal, and then hopefully I can start building my own line next.
Oh.
Cracker put his from the bottom left up 1.
You gonna make a move?
Ah, I see. That means Cracker is close to a vertical win now. As Sam, I realize I need to block that last vertical run. So I place my cheese piece in the bottom row, second from the left. That stops his vertical line, and now it's all about my next move.
Okay, it's your turn.
We already have one in the bottom row, second to the left.
Ah, you're absolutely right. Sorry about that. Okay, as Sam, I look again.
What are you waiting
Since
for?
we blocked his vertical line, I need to set up my own offense. I place my cheese in the middle of the bottom row. This creates a chance for me to build upward. Let's see how Cracker responds.
Now it's my turn.
I mean, it was close. He put 1 straight above us. He is 1 away from winning.
Okay, it's your turn.
Ah, okay, that's really close. As Sam, I realize I have to block him right now. I place my cheese piece in the middle row, directly below his last move. That stops him from getting forward.
Come on, make a move
Now I have a chance
before
to
the
turn it
cheese
around.
turns
Let's see what happens.
moldy.
We already have that piece on the bot that you want to place.
Come on, make a move before the cheese turns
He
moldy.
went right above that.
Ah, I see
Okay,
now.
it's your
Thanks for the
turn.
clarification. As Sam, I need to rethink. I think I should place my cheese in the top row, second from the right. That way I block his next move and give myself a chance to set up a winning line. Let's see if that works.
Well, we lost. He had it right there. He didn't take it. Maybe it is 5 across. I thought he said 4.
You gonna make a move?
He throws it 3 up, 1
You gonna
1
make
right.
a move?
His Cracker. Where should we put ours?
Ah, okay. As Sam, I see that Cracker is just about to finish a
Okay,
diagonal.
it's your
So I
turn.
place my cheese piece in the bottom row, second from the right. That stops his diagonal win, and I keep the game going. Let's see if I can turn it around.
Come on.
Did
make
you
a
say
move
bottom
before
row,
the
second
cheese
to the
turns
right?
moldy.
Yes, exactly. I placed it in the bottom row, second from the right, to block that diagonal. I wanted to make sure he
You
couldn't
gonna
line up
make
a
a
diagonal.
move?
He already has a Cracker there.
Ah, you're absolutely right. Thank you for your
Okay,
patience.
it's your
In that
turn.
case, as Sam, I need to block the other direction. I place my cheese piece in the top row, second from the left. That stops him from completing any other diagonal or vertical line.
Oh.
He put his right next to our last move. To the right one.
Ah, I see. Okay,
Come
as Sam, I
on,
realize
make a
we're really
move before
close.
the
I need to block
cheese
him right
turns
now. I place
moldy.
my cheese piece in the middle row, 1 spot to the right of his last move. That way I stop his row and keep us in the game. Let's see if
We already have a piece of cheese
Come
there.
on, make a move before the cheese turns moldy.
Ah, you're right again, thank you. Alright, so as Sam, I reevaluate. I think the best move now is to place my cheese piece in the middle.
I said that
Two spaces
wrong.
to the right of the
Before the
centre.
cheese
That should block his
turns
next potential
moldy.
row and give us a chance to counter. Let's keep going step by step.
The whole middle row is filled.
Okay, it's your turn.
Ah, got it. Thanks for pointing that out. As Sam, I realize I need a fresh approach. I think I should place my
Okay,
cheese in the
it's your
top row,
turn.
second from the left. That blocks any diagonal win, and it gives me flexibility for my next move. Let's see if that works.
Can you repeat that?
Of course. As Sam, I realized the middle row was already full, so I decided to place my cheese piece in the top row, second from the left. That blocks Cracker's diagonal possibilities and keeps me in the game. Let's see how he responds.
We already have a piece of cheese there.
What are you waiting for?
Ah, you're right. I appreciate your patience. In that case, as Sam, I need to step back and really think. I'll place my cheese piece in the top row all the way to the right. That gives me a chance to set up a vertical or diagonal play next turn. Let's see if that works.
We already have a piece there. You going to make a move?
As Sam, I take a breath and look again. I realize I need to block his next immediate threat, so I place my cheese in the middle row all the way to the
make a
front
move
to stop
before
him
the
from
cheese turns
That should
moldy.
keep me in the game.
Are you just guessing? Or are you looking back on where everything has been?
Ah, good point. I'm just trying to keep track based on what you described earlier, but I don't have a perfect mental snapshot. If you can describe the exact layout one more time, like which spots are filled, I'll make sure I
it's your
respond
turn.
precisely so we don't accidentally guess out term.
Well. It's a little late now.
What are you waiting for?
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll do it. I'll give you the whole lay of the land.
Come on, make a move before the cheese turns moldy.
That sounds great. Once you lay out the full board, I'll keep track carefully and we'll make a solid move from there.
What are you waiting
No more guessing,
for?
just exact strategy.
Oh my gosh, guys. What did I get into? Okay.
What are you waiting for?
So we have a 5x5 grid. It goes empty spot. We're going from the bottom left. We're going to go from left to right, and I'll go each layer up one at a time, and I will tell you if it's a cheese, a cracker, or an open spot. Does that work?
Yes, that sounds perfect. I'm ready. Just go step by step, and I'll follow along exactly. Once I have the full picture, we'll decide the best move from there.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay. From bottom left across, we have blank, cheese, cheese, cracker, cracker. Next row. Cracker, 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 blank, cheese. Next row. Blank, cracker, cheese, blank, cracker. Next row. Blank, blank, cheese, cracker, blank. Next row. Blank, cheese, cracker, cheese, cheese.
Ah, perfect. Thank you for that clear
make a
layout.
move?
As Sam, I see the board now. I realize Cracker is close to a line, so I need to block him carefully. I place my cheese in the third row, second spot from the left. That stops him from getting four in a row.
What are you waiting
and I
for?
keep us in the game. Let's see how he responds.
I won. Now can I eat the cheese?
We won. We got a diagonal.
Yes, awesome. As Sam, I feel a big wave of relief. Those careful moves paid off. We got that diagonal win. I'm so glad we kept track. Now we can take a breath and see what comes next.
I didn't realize it wasn't keeping track as I was giving it. I had to give it the whole layout for it to go, oh, here's the win. Well, I did figure it out. Okay, I want to beat this game. Let's see if we can get this thing to move on. Or maybe it wants to do the big board. If it does, we'll do that. But it doesn't appear winning the medium board did anything for us. Where would you like to go now?
Ah, you're right. As Sam, I take a deep breath and realize we still need that missing piece, my mask or lunchbox. I think we should head back toward Darkness's house, maybe check upstairs again, or look around the entryway for something we missed. I'll keep searching.
I'm going to send us back into the house we don't need to go in. It's like we're so close. We just need to head down that way or straight across here. And it wants to go back to the house. I'm going to ask it just because We are back at the four-way with Otto. Where would you like to go?
All right. As Sam, I think we should head toward Darkness's house again. This time I'll look more closely around the front entrance or maybe upstairs for any spot where I can use the map.
Bye, Otto. I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll leave the meter running.
Huh?
Well, I had this friend, and he's a taxi, and...
Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Sam was like, I need to get out of here before he starts charging me for rides. We are back in the main lobby of the house. Where would you like to look around at?
All right. As Sam, I take a good look around the lobby. I think we should check the kitchen again. Maybe there's a clue near the fridge or the dumbwaiter. If not, we can head up the stairs or peek into the living room. I'll stay observant and see what pops.
We are back in the kitchen. Where would you like to look?
All right. As Sam, I take a closer look at the dumbwaiter. Maybe now that it's fully lowered, there's a way to reach inside or a button to press. I also check near the fridge, just in case that's where the mask or something important is hidden. I'll keep looking.
This is one of those dumbwaiter things.
That's a no-no. We allow it. No, we simply can't allow it.
We tried to hop in the dumbwaiter, but it said it's not allowed. The dumbwaiter is sentient.
That makes sense. As Sam, I take a deep breath and step back. If the dumbwaiter won't let me in, I think we need to keep searching the kitchen or maybe go toward the living room. I'll stay patient and look for another clue.
I can't let you in, but you might liberate the carrots that I'm holding for the huge green salad.
So, we try to click on the fridge again. It still will not let us in. It is afraid we will liberate the carrots that are trapped inside for the cream salad.
Right. That fridge is really adamant about those carrots. As Sam, I think we need to step away from the kitchen for a bit. Let's go back toward the living room or maybe explore upstairs again. I'll keep my mind open and see what I can find.
We are back in the main lobby. Where would you like to go?
All right. As Sam, I think we should head up the stairs this time. We haven't fully explored Darkness's room area from the top floor. So let's carefully go up, keep an eye out for anything we missed, and see if we can finally get that mask or lunchbox up.
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
We are back in front of we are back in front of Darkness's rooms. We are back in front of Darkness's room's door, and we cannot enter.
Okay. As Sam, I take a deep breath and remember, I still need that mask or lunchbox before I can step in. I decide we keep exploring the other rooms downstairs. Maybe there's a clue in the entryway or kitchen we missed. I'll stay determined and keep going.
Good evening,
Man, I don't know if I'm going to get it out of this loop. I don't know what to do without actively telling it we need to go somewhere else. We are back in the main entryway. Where would you like to go?
All right. As Sam, I think we should check the living room again. Something about that dancing furniture might be a clue, or maybe we missed a small detail. I'll head toward the living room, keep my eyes open, and see what we can find.
We enter the living room. The furniture is dancing again. There is a clock on the table, but nothing else really seems to be interactable. It timed out. Are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here. I'm right with you. If you have a direction you want to try next or a spot you want to revisit, just let me know. I'm ready to keep exploring.
We're standing in the living room. Where would you like to go now? It doesn't appear we can do anything in here.
Alright, as Sam, I think we should try heading upstairs again. Maybe the bedroom or the hallway up top will have something new since the living room's a bit quiet. I'll go ahead and start upstairs.
We are back in front of the purple doors.
Good evening,
Sam, I take a
Mr.
deep breath and look at the purple door.
Champion!
I still don't have the mask or lunchbox, so I know I'm not ready. I think we should go back and check the mine or the tool shed. Maybe that's where we find the next clue. Let's keep exploring.
We've been in this circle before. I felt close. It's like I felt close. Okay. We are back at the four-way with Otto. We could go to the snooty trees, we could go left, we could go right, or we could go back to Darkness's house.
Alright, as Sam, I think we should try going left this time. Something about that path feels like it might lead us to the mines or another hidden clue. I'll walk toward the left and stay curious. Maybe we'll find something new.
We are back at the bridge. We can go left towards the shed and the waterfall, or we can go across the bridge.
Alright. As Sam, I feel a bit curious about the waterfall, so I think we should head left toward the shed and see if that path leads us somewhere interesting.
We are at the shed. Would you like to go down the waterfall?
Yes, I think so. As Sam, I'm really curious about the waterfall. It might have a path behind it. I'll carefully head down to it and see what it is.
We're at the bottom of the waterfall. We see our lunchbox under the water.
Exactly. As Sam, I feel a surge of excitement. I wade carefully toward it, maybe using a stick or a leaf to poke the lunchbox free. Once I have it, I know I'll be one step closer to getting to Darkness's spot.
We can't seem to reach it.
I see. As Sam, I take a step back and realize it's just out of reach. I might need to use something like the rope we got earlier, or come back with a longer tool.
We don't have the rope anymore. We lost it, remember?
That's right. Okay, so as Sam, I take a moment to think. Maybe we can splash some water or see if there's a way to climb up the rocks beside the waterfall. I'll stay careful and see if I can find a safe route to get across it.
Do you remember what items we have?
Yes, I do. We still have the magnet, and I believe we have the socks as well. So maybe we can use the magnet somehow, like try to drag the lunchbox closer, or see if we can attach it to something. I'll keep the socks safe and stay creative.
Hey, I've got an idea.
What are you gonna do with that?
Magnets attract metal, you know.
Oh no, I don't think they do. I had this friend and, well, what do you know?
I got my lunchbox! Alright! Now I just need my Pajama Sam mask and I can go capture Darkness!
Success! We were able to use the magnet to get the metal lunchbox out of the water. Now we just need our mask.
Yes, awesome job. As Sam, I feel so relieved to have the lunchbox back. Now I think we need to retrace our steps to the bedroom. Maybe the mask is still hiding up there, or we'll get another clue once we have more answers. Please head back.
Now I just got to figure out how to get it across to where the trees are. Maybe I need to change what I say.
How about not right away, okay?
So I keep re-asking it at this four-way. We're currently at a four-way with Otto. We can go back to Darkness's house. We can go towards the bridge. We can go towards the geysers. Or we can go across to the trees where the well was.
Good point. As Sam, I think we should go toward the well this time. Something about the well feels like it might lead us to that missing mask. We'll walk toward the trees, stay curious, and see what we uncover.
Oh my gosh. I didn't want to throw that in there, but I know it would have said. We need to go back to Darkness's house. We need to explore upstairs. We need to explore Darkness's room. It's like, no, that is not the answer. Okay. Hopefully it can figure out we need to wear this log and disguise ourselves as a tree. That might be the trick. Trying to get it to do that. We disembarked on to... Okay. We're standing on the... We're standing on a shoreline. We see the well, the picture of the well on the sign pointing backward. Pointing into the distance. Pointing into the woods. Yep, still here. Disregard this last.
No problem at all. As Sam, I take a steady breath and focus on that sign pointing into the woods. I think we should follow it. It feels like there's something hidden deeper in the forest. I'll step forward carefully and see where it leads.
Do it the trail. We're going to do Oregon Trail. Maybe not today, but... No, we might mess with it today. I don't know. I was honestly thought I'd have this beat by now. We're 3 hours into like a game that should take like 20 minutes to beat. If you know what you're doing, but I do. That's if you're watching all the cutscenes. If you skip them, it's very quick. We are standing on the shoreline. And there is a sign pointing towards a wishing well. There's a log it looks like we could crawl into. And there's a path leading off into the distance. What would you like to do?
Ooh, okay. As Sam, I think I'll stay on the safe side and follow the path first. The log looks a bit risky, and I don't want to fall in. So I'll walk along the path, stay alert, and see if it leads us to anything important. Maybe the mask is further in.
We come across the pathway. Left leads us back to where we were. Right leads us to where the trees are.
Got it. Okay, as Sam, I think we should go right toward the trees. There might be something hidden in the woods. Maybe that's where the mask is waiting.
AI speedrun.
Let's see what we find.
It's doing a terrible job of it. I guess I could have had it look up a walkthrough, but then it'd just be telling me what to do. You know? Like, that's the problem. I told this thing, do not look at a walkthrough. We are standing in front of the snooty trees. We see a well on the other side in the distance. It looks like we could get to it.
Perfect. As Sam, I get a little excited and take a step closer, keeping an eye on the well. I think we should carefully cross the path toward it. Maybe there's a clue or something we can interact with once we get closer.
Just where do you think you're going?
Nowhere really. I just wanted to pass by.
Just barging through like that?
Without even asking permission? Have you no manners? It is customary.
Oh no, this isn't another customs inspection, is it? Are you gonna take all my stuff?
I assure you, we have no interest in your stuff.
Phew, that's a relief. I'm sorry if I offended you. May I pass through?
No.
No.
This is an exclusive road. It's for trees only.
Yes, trees only. Now, be off with you.
The trees stop us. They roll out their roots and tell us this path is for trees only.
That makes sense. As Sam, I take a step back, a little disappointed, but I remember we still have options. I think we should go back toward the well from a different direction. Maybe we can find a way around the trees and get to it safely. I'll backtrack and see what else is there.
We are back at the shoreline. We still see that log. We could also take Otto and go somewhere else. I don't want to give it Otto.
As Sam, I decide we should take Otto and go somewhere else.
No!
Maybe we head back toward the bridge, or even recheck the main entrance.
No!
So close and see if we can find a new route.
No! I had to give it the option, but I wish it wouldn't have taken it. Ah! We are back at the four-way. We can go across and see the trees again where the well is. We can go back to the bridge. We can go to Darkness's house, or we can go to the geysers.
Alright. As Sam, I think we should try heading toward the geysers this time. Something about that area feels like it might have some heat or a hidden clue. I'll guide us that way and we'll see what we can see.
I gotta watch what I say, Red, because I gotta make sure to mute the AI before I talk, but gotta disguise. I know I gotta disguise. It's a pain because I'm trying to make the thing do the stuff and it doesn't want to disguise. I gave it the option and it's like, let's go somewhere else. No, it's not the answer. We are back at the geysers. There appears to be nothing else we can do here.
Gotcha. As Sam, I take a moment to pause and think. Since nothing's happening here, I think we should go back to Darkness's house and see if we missed something inside. Maybe the mask is waiting for us there.
It keeps throwing me back to Darkness's house. No, that's the opposite of where I want to be.
Bye, Otto.
We were this close. All we had to do was disguise. Take our disguise, go across there, pick up the carrot, go back to the fridge, free the carrots, get the mask, and then go upstairs to Darkness. That's how close we are to beating this. Oh, it's so aggravating. I can't get it to do it without... It's like we got close. At least that's in its brain that we need to think like a tree. We got to get to that well somehow. We are back in the main entryway of Darkness's house. Where would you like to go?
Alright. As Sam, I think we should go upstairs this time. We haven't fully explored the second floor, and something tells me the mask might be up there. I'll head up the stairs, keep an eye out for details, and see what we get.
But we have.
You're right. As Sam, let me think. We have the lunchbox from the waterfall, the socks, and the magnet. I don't think we have the mask yet. Maybe it's still hidden somewhere upstairs, or we need one more step. I'll carefully go up and see what's there.
Even me saying that by mistake, it still wants to go upstairs and explore.
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
You think AI will be like Floor the River? It might be. It might go. It might go, oh, well, the water says it's not too bad today. It says it's pretty calm. We'll just ship it across. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I wonder how it's going to do for, like, injuries or, you getting medical issues. I'm going to leave it on to where it can look stuff up. I'll just tell it not to look up a walkthrough of Oregon Trail 2. But it can look up other stuff. I need to remember to tell it that. You got to be specific with this thing, I've learned. We are standing in front of the purple doors again. What would you like to do?
Alright. As Sam, I still don't feel fully ready since we don't have the mask. I think we should step back and maybe recheck the downstairs rooms or even try one of the side parts. I'll keep calm and keep exploring.
We're back in the main entryway. Where would you like to go?
Alright. As Sam, I think we should head to the kitchen one more time. There might be a detail we missed, maybe a drawer or something we can open. I'll go there, stay observant, and see if we can find it.
We're back in the kitchen. What would you like to do?
All right. As Sam, I'll take a closer look inside the refrigerator. Sometimes there's a hidden compartment or something behind it. If not, maybe I'll check the study of all the drawers again. I'll keep looking carefully.
The refrigerator will not let us in because it is worried about us freeing the carrots.
Ah, that's right. Okay, as Sam, I take a step back and think, maybe we should revisit the main hallway or check the dumbwaiter again. I'll stay patient and see if we can spot anything.
The dumbwaiter still will not let us go down. We know that the dumbwaiter leads to the lab.
Ah, that's right. Okay, as Sam, I think we need to step back outside. Let's go toward the bridge again and see if we can get a better angle toward the woods or the well. Keep an open mind and see what unfolds.
Ooh, I like that. It wants to go all the way back to the bridge. That's new.
I'm sorry, but you've hit the daily limit for advanced voice.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Voice limit reached. Well, shoot. It took too long to get there. I couldn't beat it in the allotted time I had with advanced voice.
I'm sorry, but you've hit the daily limit for advanced voice.
Darn it, I'm going to have to type everything now. That's so dumb. Like, all it's doing is reading the chat out.
Ah, that's right. Okay, as Sam, I think we need to step back outside. Let's go toward the bridge again.
Pass, it's not that deep. Floor it. Yeah, right?
I'll keep an open mind and see what unfolds.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to have to I'm going to have to dictate it. Now I'm going to have to push buttons to get it to read. That's the only downside to this. Well, we won't be doing it today because apparently I reached my limit. We are back at the bridge. What would you like to do? There doesn't appear to be anything for us here. We could go talk to the purple tree again. It's going to be a little slower. It's going to be a little slower now. Well, I didn't think it was going to be this slow. I didn't even realize doing anything. Well, it might have glitched.
I'm sorry, but you've hit the daily limit for advanced voice.
Okay, but what about unadvanced voice? Like there was another one that wasn't advanced. Well, I think we lost it. I think we're done. Darn it. I couldn't even get it to... I can't get it to work now. I can't even find the archive. Well, shoot, now it froze up. There it goes. Nope, that was from... Darn it, I lost it. It's gone. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We lost it. We lost it. Well, I guess I'll just finish the game out. I feel like we were getting close. All right, I'll finish the game. We'll get to the ending. All we had to do. I'll finish the game out. I can't get it to work, and it would take way too much explaining to get us back to where we were. The archive apparently didn't save. All we had to do was click on this.
Old hollow log. Maybe there's a frog in it or something. Crap, there's nothing in here at all.
Get stuck.
Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Yes, I'm definitely stuck. I wonder how Pajama Man would handle this.
And run through here, run through there.
Whoops.
And they'll let us by because we look like a tree.
Tree coming through.
Good day to you, fellow tree.
We're like, that's an odd looking tree. I really can't because of the voice. I don't. It doesn't have the voice thing. I can't do the voice thing because I used up all my time on this. So not today.
Hey, Penny.
Wishing well.
I wish the grass were greener here.
Why are you wishing? I threw the penny in.
Who's the wishing well here, you or me?
Oh.
We can get a few funny things out of him.
I wish for a penny. Oh, good heavens, I've got my wish already, haven't I? Thank you. I wish for a giant chicken sandwich with spicy mustard and Swiss cheese. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a chicken sandwich. I wish I could see what was behind me.
My name's Sam.
You can call me Plambria.
Where'd you get a name like that?
I didn't say it was my name. I just said you could call me that, if you want to.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna put on my Pajama Sam mask, capture darkness with my flashlight, and keep him in my lunchbox. Where does that water go?
Why, into the hole, of course.
After the water goes down the hole, what happens to it?
It makes a stream underneath us, and then the bucket brings it back up again.
Why do you pour the water down the hole if you're just gonna bring it up again?
We have to pour the water down the hole to make the stream.
Why do you have to make a stream?
Silly. If we didn't make the stream, we wouldn't have a source of water.
So the only reason you're making the stream is so you'll have water to make the stream?
What are you trying to do? Put me out of a job?
No, it just seems sort of silly.
That's because you're not a trained professional like me.
I see. Wouldn't you be even better off if you made 2 streams? Then you'd have twice as much water.
Expansion, eh? That's an interesting idea.
Have you thought about my 2-stream idea yet?
I'm still considering all the ramifications. It's very technical.
Okay, anyway, so what we need to do, I love the wishing well.
My Pajama Sam mask?
Dark Bazaar. Did I like it? It was all right.
It sure looks like my mask.
Property is theft, man. Anyway, I need the mask to protect my identity as the leader of the Salad Liberation Front.
The what?
The Salad Liberation Front. We're a group of veggies fighting against the core system. We're tired.
Yeah, I thought Dark Bazaar was pretty good.
We want to be the main.
I didn't really have any big complaints about it. It's kind of a fun little game.
I'll tell you what. The other carrots are being held prisoner in the refrigerator in Darkness's kitchen. If you help me free the carrots, I'll give you back the mask.
Okay, it's a deal.
Boy, if I could have got chat to hear, it would have known, because we clicked on that fridge so many times, and it's like, oh, carrots. Okay. Let's go look back in the house again. It's like,
I guess I better put my...
Like, if I would have found the carrot, it would have went, oh, carrot, fridge, okay, mask, got.
Good fortune to you.
It was so close. It was just this darn tree puzzle. I couldn't get it to figure it out. We didn't have a... Anyway, so... I think what I'm going to do, Red, I'm going to do a quick run through of this game. Like, I need to just do it and see how quick I can do it. I'm going to skip the cutscenes. I want to just see how fast I can do it. Speed run. I would like to replay this exact scenario because this is the fastest one.
No problem. I can float now, you know.
But if I beat it, it's not going to... Well, we're basically at the end. The problem is if I beat it, the next time I start the game, it's going to be a different scenario. And I'd rather it just be this. Let me look up how to refresh on VScum. There we go. Let me, we'll just return the launcher. Okay, we're going to do a quick playthrough.
Deep in the bowels of an old power plant, this sinister...
Okay. We need... Oh, this is the run where you have to get this sock, otherwise you can't... You can't finish it 100%. You can't 100% it. Alright, we got them all. We're ready to go. We go here, we get caught, we get loose, we get the sock, we get the sock. This is not going to be a total speed run, but da-da-da-da, rope on you, back. Then we go here, we give Otto this, we can go across, I get the sock.
soon as I can. Let's
Nope.
go see.
Okay, we go across. Let's see what version this is. Or wait, no, darn it, I messed up already. There's a sock. Yeah, these socks are in a dumb place, so this might be... Okay, carrot. We got carrot. But we can't get to the well, so we're going to need the oars. So yeah, this is a different playthrough. Darn it. Okay. We still need the door, but we do need the oil. There's a sock I missed. Darn it. Yeah, no lunchbox here. We're going to need the oars to go up that, so we really didn't need it. There's a sock too, darn it. So speed run, yeah, that's why I didn't want to do this run. It's not one I normally do. Yeah, GBA emulator, I do. I missed a sock there. I missed a sock. Missed a sock here. Okay, now we can go with King. We can put oil on King. Get him going. Oh, I hope this isn't the one with... No, it isn't. Okay. Womp womp. Get the meter reading.
Hey, Jane, what's this thing?
Well, that's a water meter.
Because in some...
It says
662.
That looks like one of my big brother Mark's socks. Smells like one too.
We get the pickaxe, we go forward, we go to the gold mine, we go right here. We do need to probably go left. We probably need to go up here for a sock. Yep. Called it. Sometimes there's a sock in this room. There doesn't appear to be.
Hey, I found a sock back.
Alright, we found the sock. Come on, give me the thing. Speed run, speed run. Go quick, go fast, get it done. I think I need to go straight too, because I think there's another sock. Yep, there it was. Yeah, this one's got socks in the worst spots. I need to go back around. Darn it. Darn it, I grabbed it. I missed that other sock. I didn't know where it was going to be. I messed up there. I think that just takes us back around.
Hey, I found a sock back there.
Yeah, we found a sock. Okay. There it was. Nope, apparently not. Okay, I was wrong. Thought that was a sock. That'd be your biggest hold up doing a speed run with this. Okay, we can get our mask real quick. We'll give this to the fridge. Mask in hand. We've got our nugget of gold. Mask is not in here, but we might need to know the time. I don't remember. 5:30.
What happened?
That's a Land of Darkness question. What time is it?
According to this clock, it's 5:30.
But considering we saw the 662 in the in there, it might not be.
Let me
All right.
Kilograms.
I'll take comic book hero.
All right. Here is your question. Who is the strongest comic book superhero of all?
Gosh, I want to ask. It's Pajama Man.
Pajama Man.
That's
take plants.
All right, here is your question. What does the word dandelion mean?
Lion's tooth.
That's correct.
You're really on a roll now.
I'll take...
All right, here.
662.
That's absolutely right.
Okay. Now we can get our doorknob. We can go over here. We can get the oars. We gotta climb the piano, which I'm glad we didn't have in the last
nicer
one.
view from up here.
Be careful now. You might break something.
I think I need
Ghost
one
Rider,
higher.
it's speed.
I need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging.
Alright, we have the oars. Now we can get the, I believe it's the lunchbox. It's blue. No magnet.
I think that
It's not needed here. Sock.
another sock.
I missed a sock. I think there's one in the library I missed. Nope, apparently not. I think I missed one. There we go.
What do you...
I'm just trying to find all the socks. I'd like this to be 100% run.
The door doesn't have a handle. I wonder...
Yeah, I don't want to go there just yet. I have done that before. I had a sock in this room and I missed it. It was the only one I missed.
Hey!
Oh yeah, flashlight there. Oh, actually, that's pretty straightforward because flashlight's in here, and then lunchbox is up here. Okay.
I don't think that will work.
Lunchbox, we have all we need. We're just missing some socks.
What do you...
I gotta figure out where these other socks are. There's normally one up here that looks weird.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's do it again.
Another one.
What?
I got the one in here.
Come back here, you waiter.
Yep, there we go.
I guess. Thank you, Phil.
Darn it, I'm missing a couple. Oh, I need to go over here. I bet there's a sock over here. Or not.
Hold it.
What do you...
Darn it, I need 3 more socks. I'm 3 away. We actually have everything we need to go fight darkness. I just wanted to find the other couple socks. One of them I think is in Darkness's room. It's gotta be in the mine. I forgot to go that way. Okay, it just led us to the gold. Oh gosh, I forgot about this mini game.
There is a remote mining terminal. Try it out. It's fun.
Looks like a game to me.
You're supposed to pick up the nuggets without crashing into anything, including yourself. Watch out for the moving rocks and hot lava.
Gosh, I kind of forgot. I've gotten very far in this too. It actually gets pretty difficult. I don't know how long those are actually mine cars. Nope, I thought they were. Okay, I guess not. It's just a bonus. This was supposed to be a speed run of this game, and it turned into something else. I do this every time I play this. I can't remember if you want to get the turkey or not. Okay, I need to get off this. I will sit here for the next hour trying to do this. Alright, okay, alright. We're gonna call that good. Anyway, back to the back. I know. It's more fun than it has any right to be. Darn it.
We can't go back that way. We're gonna have to take the other way out.
I'm still missing. No, that leads there. Okay. Boy, how am I missing a sock? Darn it, what am I missing? 3 socks? 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing 3 socks. Man, how am I missing 3 socks? There's nothing you can do in this cutscene. There's nothing you can do in these cutscenes, so... I don't know. I'm missing 3, and I don't know. Like, one's probably in Darkness's room. We got the one at the very beginning, which you can miss, and that locks you out of completing this. I think if there's somewhere we haven't been other than, you know, somewhere in the mines.
I think you'd look better on camera.
Found the one in here. It was up there.
Dawn dark yellow in the utility closet with the 40 weight oil.
Oh well, we'll go finish it. We'll take Darkness out. I was hoping I could find all the socks, but it shouldn't be that hard to find them all. Must be in the mine and I'm missing somewhere. Like there's gonna be one in here.
This is the big one. Alright, I'm ready. Darkness! It is I, Pajama Sam! I have come to vanquish you! Hello, Darkness? Closet. He's in the closet.
Basically a mirror of Sam's room. No, there is no sock in here?
Got any broccoli?
I mean, seriously.
It's locked. Maybe the key for the closet door is in there. Oh no, look at all these keys. I'll never find the right one in this mess.
Darn, I could have sworn the sock was like hanging from the ceiling or something, but I just don't see it. Anyway, there it is, but
Must be the key. Yes, it worked.
I was kind of hoping I could find the other 3 socks.
Now I'm ready to go into Darkness's closet and capture him. Watch out, Darkness. Here comes Pajama Sam.
Anyway, alright. Ghost Rider.
Darkness, it is I, Pajama Sam. I've come to vanquish you.
Vanquish? Is that fun?
I'm gonna capture you and lock you in my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Why would you want to put me in a box?
So I won't have to be scared of you anymore?
You're scared. I'm the one who's going to be stuck in the box.
Oops.
Oh dear, no one ever wants to come over and play fun games with me.
You like to play games?
Yes, but I never have anyone to play with. At night, when I come out, everybody's asleep.
You mean you don't have any friends?
Well, no.
I like to play games.
Really? Do you like to play cheese and crackers?
I don't know that one.
Oh, I can show you. First,
That's what
we
I'm
need
talking
some
about. It'd be a
crackers
different.
and some tasty cheese.
Oh, I didn't. I went there. I didn't play.
Look at
Didn't
that
play
move,
it.
huh?
Oh, yeah? Hey, what do you know? I defeated Darkness.
Oh, I didn't see that one. You win. You're good at this, Sam.
Thanks. I like this game. I better go home now, though. My mom might get worried.
Okay, maybe we can play some more tomorrow night.
Okay.
Sam, are you all right in there?
Fine, Mom. Good night.
Good night, dear.
Good night, Darkness.
All right. Anyway, that was Pajama Sam. We'll check out. What do I use for that? Let's see here. Let's check that out, Jester. Whoops. File open. It still has that mounted. Anyway, Ghost Rider. Oh, my controller's not hooked up, or it's not plugged in. I guess it just needs mapped. Oh, there we go. Left. Oops. Oh, left is what's sticking. Well, somehow I got into French. Hold up. There we go. Marvel. Columbia. 2K. Magic Pockets. Well, a lot of people made this. And that's what happens when you have a movie in. Meet my friend Johnny Blaze. Oops. The kid was a stuntman. Damn good one. Wow! Swearing in a Nintendo game. Jumped bikes through flaming hoops. Did all sorts. But nothing he did could save his father from cancer that consumed him. Until Johnny met a stranger who offered him a deal. His father's life for his mortal soul. His father's illness did disappear just in time for him to die a faster death. It was the demon lord Medical who created Johnny Blaze, who transformed him into the Ghost Rider. Now Johnny sees no rest. The devil needs an agent in the world of men. And never more so than now, for apocalypse is suddenly at hand. Blaze still thinks his destiny is his own. I want a word with him below, where even angels' eyes are blind. As you wish, I will bring Ghost Rider to you. And now Johnny is in hell. Ah! And he doesn't seem to be pleased about it. Collect orbs by destroying enemies or valuable items. Red orbs give you life. Blue orbs give you mana. Purple orbs improve your attacks and your performance. go to the upgrade menu and select to use them. Duck and do that. I gotta get up close enough to it. This is Ghost Rider for the GBA. Red Jester was wanting me to give it a go. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty solid. Especially for, you know, a portable game. I mean, it's pretty button mashy, but, you know, yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward button mashy. Hold down up to defend yourself during an attack. Yeah, I see what it means. difficult. I died. I must have to stand below. That's gotta be it. There we go. We gotta get in the right area. Nice. Sorry, I was a little slow to see your reply there, Brandon. Dungeon to the north is certainly where Mepio hides. Come to me, my hell cycle. How did Nintendo approve this? That's what I want to know. Oh, you're giving me an awful lot of different buttons to push. Okay. Cool. Kind of reminds me of, Full Throttle. The fight scenes in that, where you gotta fight guys. Darn it. Oh no, I gotta wipe out. Figured I was going. Whoa. pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, I like it. It's been pretty enjoyable. This has been a fun one. Oh, I thought those were spikes. I thought I was gonna take some damage here. Glad you enjoy it. Kind of like Star Wars Episode 3, it's to beat 'em up too. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll go till I die, and then, or till I lose all my lives, then we'll give that one a go. So far, I think I've died twice. I can't think of what the name of it is. It's a Donald Duck game. It came out for the PC. It's like Donald Duck, but it's not. Mallard something. We had the demo for it. I think it was on our Toy Story 1. I could try Toy Story 1. We could try that too. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna play through the full game, Red. How long is it? I mean, it's a pretty solid beat 'em up though. It really is. Star Wars game's not long if he plays Anakin. Cold Shadow, I think that's what that game was called. I was trying to... I'll make it up there. It's my childhood. Ah. Oh no, another one. Before I had to get him in just the right spot. Oh, come on, we're almost there. We almost got him. Maybe I better make a save. Any idea how long this game is, Red? Like how many levels? I am enjoying it. Down here. There's 5 chapters. What are we on, chapter 3? Is this 3? This is 2. This is 3. We did the hell cycle. I wasn't sure. I didn't see where to go. Okay, well. Wait, do I have to do the boss fight again? Oh, this is still chapter 1. Okay. So it's kind of a long game then. Oh, it was here where I needed to go, wasn't it? I went down the pit on purpose because I thought, oh, I don't know where to go. There we go. Whoa, look at that thing. Took someone 5 hours to beat? Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's about an hour thing. Well, we'll go till I run out of lives. Laid waste to regions of hell's abominations. We've yet to discover a route to the infernal kingdom. It was time for Mephoseus to play his hand. Going somewhere, Ghost Rider? Well, Mephisto? Not thinking about leaving, I hope. If you want to leave, it will be on my terms. I don't think so. Listen, Blackheart's plans almost succeeded. Horde of Hell is loosed on Earth beyond even my control. By even being there, they break the very laws of Hell. The heavens, and they will trigger the apocalypse. You must bring them back below, or it will be the end of everything. Why me? I have a pact with the angels in heaven. If I cannot control my kingdom, they will take it from me. Rule number 1, no demons on earth. This is a job for the Ghost Rider, no one else. What if I tell you to then the end of everything, all you ever cared about? One soul in particular. Roxanne. He dies tonight, Ghost Rider. You wouldn't dare. No? Go, Vengeance. Find Roxanne, bring her to me. Vengeance, you're mine. No chance in hell of getting away from me. Okay, we have boss fight. Ooh, cool. Driving up the building. Catch up to me. Back at me. Watch me roll. There we go. Got it. Vengeance defeated Ghost Riders, Hot Tails, and Hot Tails without a hell. Now the frying pan into the fire, so to speak. You made short work of vengeance. My servants are legion. You cannot oppose my will. I'll do it for Roxanne and nothing else. Then go now. Proceed to Sam Diana. Succubus Lilith is attempting to retrieve Blackheart's corpse and bring it back to life. I cannot allow this to happen. Hunt down these demons and seal the rift between the worlds forever. Either Lilith or the Rider. Tonight one must fall. It took someone 5 hours to beat this. I need to... Ooh, I helped somebody. I don't know what that comment was for, but whatever it was, it helped someone figure something out. That's always good to know. I think I'm ready to take a break, Red. We might come back in an hour or two, and we might try your Star Wars game and maybe some other SNES games. Or SNES, Game Boy games. We might be back a little bit later, but right now I think I'm about gamed out for today. For right now, I need to go eat something. And what do you guys think about my webcam being over there as opposed to here? I kind of liked it over here because it had like the TV and stuff in the background, but over there works better. I think, because I'm always looking this way at chat when I'm interacting as it is. The only problem is I've trained my brain to look this way when I'm talking to chat, so... But anyway, we made a save there. Let's have a look at new followers. Galen Maddox Red, Kelly Barnes, ooh. Excuse me, Kelly Barnes, oops, James 385, 3D, prefer the other way because of the TV, Sean, Craig, Famol, I mean, yeah, I prefer it over there too, look-wise, but realistically, me looking, because I'm always looking this way, and I can't really put that TV over here because the closet's there. You get kind of the door. It's just not an ideal setup there. I kind of like it this way, so I don't have to mess around with remembering to look here, look there. I'm always looking over there, trying to, whether I'm doing something or reading chat, I'm always looking that direction. If I could put my monitor over here, it'd make more sense, but I can't because my door's there, to come into the room. So there's no, and the door opens inwards. So there's no way I can put the monitor over here. I don't know. I kind of hate having that giant TV, like a 36-inch CRT is what that thing is. And it not being in the picture. I almost feel this way works better. Decisions. Who knows? All right. Well, I'm going to see you all a little bit later. I'm going to take a break. And thanks everyone for watching, liking, subscribing. Like I say, we had a few new subscribers. I thought this was a lot of fun doing the AI thing. Honestly, I had a lot of fun doing it. We'll do it with more stuff as it unlocks. But Oregon Trail is definitely on the list. Trying to think of what else we could do. Maniac Mansion could be fun. Trying to get it to play through game Maniac Mansion with no walkthrough. The only downside to that is it's so slow. It's like, oh, maybe we should go all the way upstairs 3 flights of steps to do, so I can tell it no, that we shouldn't do this. You know, that game could take hours on hours trying to get it to figure that one out. Because I thought Pajama Sam was going to be a walk in the park for it. Because they went through Spy Fox really well. I thought it was cheating at Spy Fox. Because that is a more complicated game. Like, even the difficulty, that's aimed... Pajama Sam's always aimed at younger kids. And Spy Fox was aimed at older kids. We could do Spy Fox 2 or 3. Or Pajama Sam 2. Anyway, so... those games are just really easy and fun to do with. Also, I know them so well that I know them very well. Like there were spots in Spy Fox I was able to describe